searching all alone, came facing twilight on and on, without a clue, without a sign, without grasping yet the real question to be asked: where have I been? I'm a shapeshifter at Poe's masquerade, hiding both face and mind, all free for you to draw. I'm a shapeshifter, what else should I be? Please don't take off my mask, revealing dark. Of calm, nothing left to be found. A mirror right in front of me, that's where I find an empty glass, reflecting the sad truth. It's telling words not to be told. I need the mask. I'm a shapeshifter at Poe's masquerade, hiding both face and mind, all free for you to draw. I'm a shapeshifter, chained down to my core. Please don't take off my mask, my place to hide. I can't tell you how to see
Thank you.
Hello EXXXTREME, I hope you are ready for Friday, the day of end walking. I hope you have cast away all your belts in preparation and are ready to play the new techno Gundam Fuller.
Is there a way for me to break? I'm a shapeshifter at Poe's masquerade, hiding both face and mind, all free for you to draw. I'm a shapeshifter, have no face to show. Please don't take off my mask, my disguise.
Thank you.
Улав Таасти 40 Handsome K-pop Victory.
Alrighty. Howdy ho. How's it going, everyone? I hope you're doing alright. Keeping well and stuff. I haven't streamed in like...
Thank you.
I heard you can use this thing called Twitch Prime to get a free Prime sub. For the low price of €3 a month.
Well, you're right, Echo. If you already have an Amazon Prime subscription, you can also get a free Prime subscription by linking your Amazon and Twitch accounts, which effectively results in a free Twitch Prime subscription on Twitch. Although if you have not got Amazon Prime, then you know you're technically paying more for Amazon Prime than you would for just a regular Twitch membership. But you know, if you shop off Amazon, which really you shouldn't, even though I literally just did that today because I fucking don't have because I can't find shit anywhere else. I swear to God I tried to find stuff in other places and I just couldn't. Hi, how you doing, everyone? I hope you're keeping all right. I haven't streamed in a week and a bit for various reasons. Mostly I was working on a job application, which even though I didn't work on it like all day every day because no I was stuck in the mindset of it, so I couldn't stop to like stream and stuff. God, how long? Yeah, 19th November. God, yeah, no, it's actually been 10 days. Jeez. And before that was 15. Yeah, because I was in Poland, and then I was doing job app stuff. So my apologies for the being missing for half of November. Well, 3rd of November. 'Twas not my intention, such devastation. But yeah, thank y'all for coming in all the same. Nabirius, good to see you. Sally, Ash, thank you very much for the 20 months. And no, I don't actually have my belts taken care of yet because I still have diamond weapon to do, and I can't get rid of all my belts when I still need to do that shit. Thank you very, very much, Ash. 6, how you doing as well? Thank you very much for the 12, the whole year. Thank you very, very much, man. 6th, of course, already knows all of this because we were at a wedding last night and it was lovely. Echo as well, how you doing, dude? And Andarian, how you doing as well, man? Halo? No Halo. It is Final Fantasy time, I'm afraid. It is non-stop Final Fantasy finaling non-stop. I was playing Halo with Andarian and a few friends the other night, and it was a good bit of crack. Hey, I've been playing a chunk of Halo Infinite. I've only got like I'm actually on 12 hours now. 12 hours, and it's pretty neat. I will say there's problem. It's the game itself is lots of fun. The problems with Halo Infinite are the customization and monetization strategy, which it just feels a bit shitty. And the other problem is you can't choose what game you play. You just go into the queue, and the queue bringlums The queue is just, you know, you play whatever. Progression sucks. The progression absolutely sucks. Now, admittedly, for me, progression is not a big deal because I don't give a shit. I hate battle passes and progression systems in all of these games. I find them often very, 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 very sketchy and shitty, so I tend to just ignore them a lot of the time. And guess what? Halo falls into that category too. The green screen is not. It's like it's not doing well. Hang on, I feel like there's like a trick to it I haven't quite figured out yet, and it's like there's like a distance you gotta get settled in at a certain distance, and once you get that right, it'll just be like, cool, fine, I get it. But yeah, game customization is real kicking the nits. It is, but I don't own the MCC, so so I can't play that. Imagine that they're getting data from everyone playing everything to get meaningful data from the beta. Well, it's not that meaningful though, because the data should really tell them, hey, no one likes playing anything other than Slayer. So yeah. You got the Heaven's Word 7 Drosman. Is that what you were? Is that the picture you were linking in the Discord? That thing looked sick. I am taking off my socks because my feet are too warm. Deal with it. Elbows ground. I'll give Oddball a pass. Capture the Flag can be good, but is often not. I hate King of the Hill. I hate Stockpile. I hate Domination or Zone Control or something like that. Feet. Yeah, I can bring the camera down to it at like half a second. We can go there. Oh, I quickly, actually, well, first I need to turn the game down because it's quite loud. Then I need to set up a, so you'll notice behind my face here, I hate when the NVIDIA broadcast camera does this, where it's just like, oh, I just don't give a shit about whatever the hell's behind me anymore. I wonder if I turn it off and on, will it act better? Because like you'd think chair is a pretty easy thing to figure out behind person. Zoom can do this, by the way, just for the record. Zoom can do all of this, frankly, a lot better, and is not using my fucking NVENC encoder to do it. So, yeah, maybe. You know what? I'm gonna try this. I'm gonna try leave it running on a different mode. Okay, here's what I need to do. So you'll notice behind my stupid face, except you won't notice it behind my stupid face. You'll notice behind my stupid face is the chat is pixelized. Let me show you. Pixelized, like that. So you guys can't actually tell what the fuck any of that says unless you're really good at reading pixels. Leave Twitch, do a giant Zoom call instead. Honestly, might be better. might be better exposure. Might be more novel idea. Might be better for the stream as a whole. So yeah, no, that's a very real proposition. Let me, again, I just want to quickly double check. And I'm being accosted with, has it got bits in it? No. It's jelly. That's so jelly. That is just straight up jelly. It's straight up jelly. Ugh. Oh. Disgusting. Okay, I want to make, basically for this sensor bit behind me, I want to make a flippity floop and toggle. So when we're in cutscenes, I can just turn it off and then turn it back on. So on and so forth. Thank you very much for the hydrate, Sally. Let me have a quick tea. I'm pretty sure we decided T counts. Oh shit. Oh god, I'm being accosted. The large harem. What the fuck? It gets a clap. That's yep, that is. Tea does not hydrate. Tea definitely hydrates. It's like 90% water in this cup. It definitely hydrates. You might be thinking of that old the old thing and where it's like for coffee, people always say, you know, caffeine dehydrates you, but the thing is, it dehydrates you, but you're drinking it in a large cup of water, which more than hydrates the amount of dehydrating the caffeine does. So it is still a net. It's still a net gain, as Threep says. I'll say through. How you doing? And I just want to double check because we were talking about Halo, and I forgot to like look at anything else. Open full release. If you don't get to choose game modes, that's kind of bad. Like, if you want to incentivize people to go into the other modes, make their queues, like, give special bonuses or some shit. That's not, well, the wedding was lovely. That, well, honestly, it made me like, it made me want to do my own wedding with Carolina at some point, but she has to get back into the game first, so. And hey, Plague as well. Huh? And I have to propose as well. That's also a thing. Should we like do them whenever I do actually propose in real life? Should we do both of them at the same time, maybe? I need right. No, I'm setting up a toggle. Give me a minute here. We got a hotkeys. Switch to scene. Switch to scene. Back up. So I need. Hang on. Main scene. Or how do I do this again? I think it's. Oh, there should be. Shouldn't there be like the source itself be in here among all this stuff? Steam VR view. Yeah, Steam VR view. Yeah, so this is the actual sources itself. So if I want to dick with the sources themselves, it should be in this list. You guys can't actually see what I'm doing, I just remembered. So enjoy me narrating the experience for you. It's called Sensor. So it should be, but it's not. Everything's here is sorted by what you call it? Everything's sorted by alphabet. It's sorted alphabet. Everything's sorted alphabetically, but for some reason, Sensor is not where Sensor should be. Also, I don't think main scene is here as well, which is also what? No, okay, there you are. Okay, hide and show. Discord reactive overlay. Huh. Weird. It's literally just not on the list. Fuck it. I guess I have to do it manually. Just remind me to uncensor the sensor at times, because I will forget. Right. This is the frog. The frog was a very special guest at the wedding. We decided that at my real life wedding, when that does happen, Threep will have to arrive in a frog outfit. That's canon. That's a canon part. I've said it on stream now. I said it in a big call last night. Now it's said on stream. It's recorded forever. It has to be done. Carolina gave her blessing, so it is known. It is now known. But yeah, let us do some story shit, because that's the whole reason. Because I have 4 days until Endwalker, and we still have to do half of 5.4, then 5.55, isn't it? 5.5 or 5.55, and then apparently people are saying you also should get the Omega raids done too, because that'll be like story relevant, and I do have the Alexander raid sitting there that I also kind of want to finish. They should only take like, they should take, you know, an hour or two. But like, yeah, I should do those things. Need to be a frog, yes. There were 6 witnesses. I feel like there were more. Western, that should be right. I didn't Matoya's relic yet. That's literally, I think literally what this quest unlocks is Matoya's dungeony dungeon. Didn't know about it. It's just something I heard Dave saying, that apparently someone official has said, you know, they recommend doing Omega because it will be somewhat story relevant, which would make sense because I feel like Alexander was kind of a little bit story relevant to Shadowbringers, so it would make sense then that the Stormblood series would be relevant to Endwalker, right? So it's like one extra bit on. I won't leave everything to the last minute. Hey. It's not my fault. Circumstances change, and we can still do everything we need to do in time, so I'm still okay. Don't remember anything about Alexander? The Crystal Tower. Yeah, there is stuff that I believe is important. Hello, Zeno, how you doing? Give you that mount? I believe that's a Bozja mount. I didn't actually, it was given to me by Threep or Kalia for when they were farming Bozja, I'm pretty sure. But yeah, that's get very far in, and or you know, be on the server, and maybe Threep will have one in his stash apparently. Yeah. Thank you. I don't know. I just want to say thank you all for being here and shit. I don't know. It's nice. It's nice to be back streaming because I've been off. Felt bad for not streaming the past week, but shit had to get done. So shit had to get done. Jobs had to be applied. Jobs had to be applied to. There we go. Also, I have a follow-up interview on that. So that should be neat. Hopefully, it's not just them going, "Wow, you fucked up this assignment bad." That'd be poor. Okay. Master Matoya. All right, off to the old workshop then. Everything required to make you familiar is there. Where we literally I literally just had to click on her to unlock the dungeon, didn't I? And I didn't do that at the end of the last stream. Who'd have thought adulting was... It's wild, isn't it? Who'd have thought, you know, the reason our parents were always so stressed and about seemingly nothing all the time was because adulting is fucking stressful. That may be, but no one has set foot in there since the Exodus. I dread to imagine what has become of it. Oh, there should be a handful of feral familiars and mayhap a monster or two, but nothing to trouble likes you. You can consider cleaning up the place payment for me help. Fine, we'll do it. Good girl. Now, if there's any other objections, I suggest you run along to the Maker Quarter. I'll send one of my porogos ahead to let you into the workshop. You need only tell him who you are. You can't be too careful, after all. Off you go. Kinda, part of me, like, a little bit wants to play some Scholar. But actually, I don't even... My Scholar doesn't... 493 is fine. Yeah, 493 is probably fine. God damn it. Adulting, I know, right? Although, to be fair, it does have plenty of like upsides that are pretty neat, like money and independence. I mean, independence is pretty solid, I'd say. I think that's worth a shout. Alcohol, I mean, it's kind of a double-edged sword, to be honest. I mean, I guess. I'm pretty sure you don't have to be an adult. True, that's fair. You don't have to be an adult to drink alcohol, technically. You just have to do it like legally or easily without issues. One thing I noticed, we were doing extremes last night, and we did Emerald Weapon, and what I noticed was I've been keeping an eye on my spirit bonding because I want to, you know, I like just extracting that materia. I've actually sold, I actually basically cleared out all the materia I had because I had so much of it that was completely useless. Well, useless to me, but a lot of it was apparently useful for other people because it sold pretty well in the markets. But yeah, I've bopped out a bunch of it, and then I was curious to see how long spirit bonding actually takes. And I've had this gear on for the last couple of weeks, and I've been doing roulettes every other day, let's say. I haven't been able to do them every day. And they were up to like 20% spirit bond across most of these things. And then we did Emerald Weapon Extreme once, and all of them were up to 60, and this ring was maxed. And I was like, oh, fair. So yeah, if you want to, apparently if you want the spirit bond shit, extremes are the way to go. Alice says, grass can certainly do with a trim. Alphino, as I may have mentioned, Alice and I were still very young when we departed with the Exodus. I envy Ashtola for remembering the city as it once was. The workshop was an unforgiving place even before the Exodus, and I doubt years of neglect have improved it. Judging by the unruly state of the flora without, I think it's safe to assume there will be no shortage of unruly fauna within. And add to that the undisturbed secrets of the workshop, and we have the makings of an adventure. It's a dungeon. That's what they're saying. It's a dungeon. Oro Rogo the Unwashed. Greetings, Ribbit. Welcome to my good missions relict. Pure Rogo's the name. Within you find space dedicated to making of familiars, along with a cavern wherein the requisite ingredients may be hid. I must warn you, however, that the place has not yet played host to a single soul, much less a broom, in over 15 years, and will, I will regret, be in some dismay. But rest assured, my brothers, and I shall see to it you do not lose your way. Now then, Ribbit, only say the word and I will show you in. Literally, yeah, I should have just done that in the end of the last stream. Oh well, whatever. Anyone from Matoya's relict? Then, if folks do need the boppity boop. It's just so much easier every time to open up this menu. Threp. Invite. Anyone else? We got a one spot. Excuse me. You'd join if you could. Nah, you definitely couldn't. You would very much die. Oh. You're trying to sort of moat bars? Sorry, I don't do it often enough, but I do like to stop and look at some of the models. Oh, you know what I figured out the other day? Some of you may or may not have noticed when I've been streaming before that I often have the camera pointed pretty down. Turns out I just forgot about this setting, the third-person camera angle setting, which lets you do this, and I had it set to like here, so like straight on it was looking very down. The normal height is about there, and I think I want to leave it at about 60 or so. I want it to aim a little up so I can be nice and visible so I can see bosses, basically, just because I want to see their animations and stuff. I should not leave that. What's the name of this dungeon again? Yeah, the toy's relict. There we go. Can't help, core is down. Oh, he's watching a cutscene. Go. All right. Ready? How many times would I have to tell? Oh, okay. Hang on. I meant to point that out. I meant to point that out yesterday, and that's a very important thing to point out. I only ever forgot the very first one, and never actually was I there long enough to actually do any damage to anyone else. Thank you very much. And after that, I was perfect. It was literally just the first one. I was very consistently forgetting about the first one. Then after that, I was on the ball like basically every time. I was quite happy with myself most of the rest of the time. Okay, that's not true. Probably there was like 1 or 2 other times where I messed it up, but come on. There's a lot to mess up in there. Matoya, you've got a couple books. I feel like I should be playing Scholar now. I really do. This seems like a scholar's wet dream.
Right. To begin with, I need you to gather a few ingredients. Listen well to what the Pirogos say, or you'll wish you
Hey, Gore. I wasn't expecting voice acting in the dungeon start. First thing, we need to harvest some clay. It's a mighty beard. Thank you very much, Core. It is clay coming out of a clay cauldron. Ribbit. Through this portal, if you would. Oh, I didn't talk to the... Could I have talked to the Pirogos? Hey, Ben. The critically acclaimed... This is, in fact, the critically acclaimed MMORPG. Final Fantasy XIV with the free trial up to Heaven's Word, yada 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 yada. Ooh. Alright, this is the bit where I stop really interacting with chat as I struggle to understand what the fuck is happening. On screen. This beard is purely Carolina's. This beard purely belongs to Carolina. Huh? You're okay with me shaving it off? Alright, we'll do it right now. Live. As live as can be. I'm not actually. I want to keep it for a little bit at least. At least until I go through... See, the trick is I go through all of these job interviews and then I get the job and then I shave it off before the first day and walk in and they're like, who the fuck are you? What baby-faced bitch is that? Oh, hello. Imagine the place would be so infested. Hello. Honestly, kind of that's actually something I have been considering, is just basically just trimming it down to a reasonable length, because at the moment it's just kind of I have very sensitive and dry skin, so it's just kind of a nightmare on that front. Who hired this sassy 12-year-old? I don't think it'll grow any more than this, because honestly it's been like this for a couple months now and it just hasn't moved. Like it has not gotten any more length to it. I think I'm not like the same as my hair. I think it's just after a certain point it's just too difficult to grow it out. Mudman, hello. I would love to do the full proper beard. you know, at least once in my life, but I just don't think I can do it, which sucks. Oh no. Oh, I see. What? I thought I was stuck for a minute there in the ring of that little ball, but it was just the edge of the arena. Hello, Blut. I know, right? It's the best. Also, heck, Elia. Elia's great. How dare you hack him? I mean, unless he, you know, wants you to hack him, in which case, go for it, you know? Right, I'm going to take a wild guess here that we don't want to send this toward the dudes in the corners, as that will be bad. Ooh. Oh, that was grand. Ooh, what do we get? I haven't seen any gear from here on out, so I'm kind of curious. Yes. I know technically the gear I have is better, but they were saying something about getting water flowing there. We need to get the water flowing again. Oh yeah, because we brought her. My pleasure to show you the clear note cauldron rivet. Please use this portal. We've got her clay. So she wants... Hang on. For your own safety, I ask that you keep close to me. Nah, I'll be grand. Hello, everyone. Where is he? Also, I love that giant gelatin. I'm a big fan of the flan enemies. Maybe because it's like maybe it's to do with the fact that I don't really like jelly. The idea of killing giant sentient jelly is pretty cool. Why are you not playing with Dave? Because Dave's doing his own thing? Pretty sure. Dave's doing a whole lot of... I'm doing story stuff. Ooh. Please wait, will he move the lift? Oh, that might be a nice ring. Oh, how about this? I'll take it. I'll take them out of sheer greed. That flubber can get flubbed. Haha, got him. I'm very good at this whole wordplay shtick, right? What's the... So, one thing I've noticed when I've been tanking recently is when white mages are with me, it's so much easier to tank. And it's purely down to when you're pulling large packs. White mages have a skill. Is it white mages that have the skill? But it, like, AoE stuns an entire group of people for, like, 5-10 solid seconds and is kind of ridiculous. Less armor equals more armor? Blut, you know, can you see how much armor I'm wearing right now? No, I think you'll find in Final Fantasy XIV what the armor looks like has no bearing on the actual ability for it to protect you. There is full plate mail that is crap, And there is full plate mail that's amazing, as well as there being bikini mail that is crap, and bikini mail that is amazing. That other person I was looking at? Where? Holy, okay. I should try White Mage. Maybe once I'm done with Sage, I'll give White Mage a shot. Oh, look at him! Hello! You are kinda terrifying, but also adorable. White Mage washed up, Scholars for the win. I mean, Scholars are amazing. That's don't get me wrong. They are my shtick for a long time. Actually, to be fair, Paladins have probably been my shtick for even longer at this stage. I'm guessing. Wild guess here. That I don't want to... those lines that intersect on me there for that tank buster, I don't want to let those intersect with other people in the party. And by that I mean I fucking sit still and everyone else can get out of the way. More water? More water. Did I do it? Oh. Well. Hi. I got here eventually. How y'all doing? That's a cool effect. Why would you get hit? Oh, you mean you made a whole ass. It was very obvious what you were doing, sir. I say very obvious. I still managed to fuck it up. Ooh.
Thank you.
Gonna make yourself a pig. Yeah, grand old pig, sure. Hey, Elia, thank you very much for the 16 months. And many gifted subs, which I believe includes Blood's sub that Blood just sent. Which, by the way, was 15 months. Thank you very much, Blood, as well. Blood/Elia. I didn't press the buttons that it did the attack there. Yeah, if you notice. I did before the mechanic killed me, so you know. Clearly, I'm ready for Extreme Diamond this evening. No, I'll have absolutely no fucking issues. Just warning you, when it comes to Extreme Diamond, I am probably just gonna stop talking entirely. I'm gonna let everyone else in the Discord do the talking for that, because good lord, the amount of concentration that shit takes. Attack buttons are overrated. You're a tank. I know. I sometimes I do feel a little bit like it'd be nice to do real damage. But then I remember that also gets really boring. that gets quite boring quite quickly for me. Let's grab some of these. Oh lord. Okay. Remind me to handle that after this pack. I like to only play tanks, so I live in a fantasy world where warrior is DPS. Gunbreaker, to be fair, Gunbreaker does feel very nice to play as a tank, feeling like you're actually doing damage and stuff. Lots of nice pretty effects. It's very cool. Okay, don't care about you. Then go to casting, don't care. Alright, I didn't care about any of it. Got it. I'm gonna let others talk for me. Where's Blue? What's an even number? Wait, what was my number again? That actually hit me when I ran through that? Also, I did not listen to the Poro Rago. That was literally Master Matoya's only advice And I actually didn't listen to them at all this entire run. Paladin is the strongest damage tank, really? That is honestly surprising, because well, actually it's not that crazy now that I think about it, because I do often end up being the one with aggro just out of sheer doing damage. But there are times like when Core, I definitely feel like Core on Gunbreaker definitely does more damage than me. Maybe Core has better equipment, but there are times where I'm like, oh, I definitely kind of outdamage this other tank. I'm not trying to like vie for aggro, but a little bit I am. Like that's how I make sure I'm doing good. I'm like, yeah, I'm up there. I'm up there on the damage scale. I'm doing all right. I'm doing my job. I'm here at the top level of play. You mean I'm not at the top level of play, Threep? How dare you? In Trials is having aggro fights with the tanks as I wrench the enemy away with my fell cleaves. I remember I've been given out to, I remember there was one time when I was like actively, oh right, we're baking? Oh god. I didn't realize there was a portal. I was just watching the pretty lights, man. Do we gotta fight an oven? We've got to fight an oven, don't we?
Right then. Let's get this over with.
Oh, yeah.
Newborns are wont to be difficult. Sure, who's in charge?
Porcine porcelain, the mother porksy. You want to improve your damage? Does it discord with all the resources? I'm not like actually that fussed. Until we're like actually trying to do some hard, like real difficult shit. This is a very big pig. Don't show any fear. They can smell it. Hey, Ganon. You're enjoying Dancer's got some orange in it. Dancer's one of the ones I want to go back. I did it for a little bit. And then yeah, we still have Savage Eden 6th. Not even a savage stuff. I feel like I'm gonna say I'm in the right spot. Warrior is the best starting class. Yeah, I mean, Arcanist gets you 2 whole classes, so you know, that's pretty cool. Move up. Okay. Maybe it's Tozy not knowing his rotation. I know my rotation. Probably well. I think. Oh, hello. Oh. Okay, that's pretty neat. That's pretty cute. Man, I just wish there was more of like these kind of cool stuff in the earlier dungeons, because there's very little interesting or cool stuff in any of the early dungeons, and you also don't have any buttons to press in any of the other dungeons. It's like it should be the other way around. You should either have a lot of buttons to press or a lot of cool shit to look at. Ooh. Also, I do fuck up my rotations. I know my rotations, I just fuck them up a lot in I do fuck them up a lot when we're doing the extremes, because my brain is just like trying to fucking keep up with everything else. Eventually it gets down, but like when we're learning it, the rotations are very much secondary. Like it's like 1 2 1 2 all you know, it's 1 2 fight or flight, 4, and then it's 1 2, and then some mechanic happens and I'm like, all right, start again, 1 2, and then I hit 4 when I meant to hit 3, and it's a whole thing. Basic trousers, cool. Oh wait, I want to talk. Have we finished then? She's twitching. Is that normal? Quite a fight she put up. Never knew familiar creation could be so rough. Nothing quite like a kiln fresh familiar. Poor thing. Hang on. Ah, there you go. Rotations are so hard. Your names glare, dia, glare. I do kind of wish healers had just like one rotation to tide them over. Like, having played tank now, I'm like, I kind of do wish that healers just have that, just one, just to do, but they don't really. They just seem to all have dot and basic attack, and then you do those two, and then you do other stuff.
Then all that remains is for me to imbue her with the magic. My friends, I'm afraid I must trouble you for your ether once more.
Oh shit, too much magic. Explodes. Bacon everywhere. Would it have a bacon if it's a familiar? If it's a familiar that's been made of clay and water and fire?
That should suffice.
Just roll my face on the keyboard and that's how to white mage. Sounds like a lot like Scholar as well.
Let's set her to work then, shall we? I want to see some porkses. Assuming that is, someone can spare the requisite...
Clay bacon? Magic bacon?
A mere drop in the ocean for the great sorceress Latoya, I dare say.
The sass. Scholar's a lot of managing your fucking ether and fairy gauges and making sure those are ready for when you need it, when you need to emergency heal, and other than that, just shielding and preventing damage prior to that. Oh my god! She totally did. No.
Our very own litter of Angelos. And we can make as many more as we want, simply by providing the mother Porksy with additional ether.
I hope...
I will require a moment before I try again.
Miracle of birth, you shoot the white stuff at the big thing and bam, babies.
Making them one by one. Thank you, Master Matoya. Everyone. We're a step closer to our goal.
Distributed amongst the allied nations, they should do much to facilitate closer dialogue with the beast tribes. And given their present travails, I believe our friends in Limsa Laminsa should be the first beneficiaries.
Yeah. Best boys.
Though I must leave this errand to you. I doubt my legs will carry me out of the cave, much less to Vilbrand. Thank you for taking the lead in gathering the ingredients. I expect you would benefit from a rest too.
Nah, I can keep going. Don't worry, Ashola. I basically have infinite ether.
In addition to the Porkses, I trust you've gained an inkling of how much effort goes into the creation of familiars. Or mayhap you attribute your struggles to old age.
If I said yes, would it persuade you to treat me like an adult?
Not with that pertness, it wouldn't. Anyway, assuming you have no other favors to ask, I shall be leaving.
Well, you're wearing fox here. Hey, Fixer as well. How you doing? I'm sorry, as long as you're all pretending to be fucking furries, I will not be treating any of you like adults. Forgive me if this is a silly question, but of all creatures real and imagined, why choose a flying pig? Not that I dislike pigs, mind. Given it was the first time making a porksy, Master Matoya did a fine job. Though she did have Angelo for inspiration. Really, Alice? Really? Lest you wonder, Master Matoya has returned to her cave with Stola. They're peas in a pod, are they not? That was a weird line of dialogue. We now enter Master Matoya with a party of NPC avatars. Oh, yeah. The huge. Here to deliver, let's go. Well done, my friends, let's return to Limslimits and deliver the good news to the Admiral. A word to the officer in Bulwark Hall should suffice to secure us an audience. In fact, the annual furry convention is in your city every year. On more than one occasion, we have hunted them with Nerf blasters loaded with Velcro darts. Where do you get Velcro Nerf darts? Because that actually sounds like a great way to play tag. Are they in on this, or are you just running up to random furries and shooting at them? Because I feel like depending where you are, that might not be the best optics on a situation. Tidings for the Admiral, you say? She's presently receiving guests, but for the Scions, I know she'll make an exception. Follow me. Oh, hello. Oh, hello. Mr. Big Head Man. I think that's just a hat, by the way. My friends, what brings you here this day? Is this true? By the Navigator, a cure for tempering. As often as I've been in awe of you science, I would not have thought it possible. And yet it is, Admiral. We've done it, here in Limsa. Production of more familiars has already begun. You have my thanks. Truly, this will do much to advance the cause of peace. Yet I will fear it will take more to close the rift twixt man and beastman. Bah, even to speak thus divides us. Welcome as it is, a cure will not guarantee reconciliation between our peoples. For though summoning and the tempered may serve to fuel the conflict, they are but a symptom of it. If we are to resolve the primal problem once and for all, we must address the cause. We must strive for mutual understanding and to find a way to leave our bloody past behind. was I who moved the Alliance to renew its push for peace. Since our ancestors came to these shores, some 7 centuries past, the Illumincents have been at odds with those who share our island home. Save for a brief moment of cooperation with the Kobolds, our history has been one of nigh constant territorial squabbling. Meanwhile, our struggle with the LAGANN for control over the seas has only grown fiercer, a matter made worse by the thrice-damned calamity driving them to seek new spawning grounds. Survival at stake, each had no choice but to fight, and so I dismissed peace as impossible. Impossible is a word coined by the weak, I proclaimed to all who'd listen, and then gave up. You and yours put me to shame. Since you led us to victory against the Black Wolf, you've achieved the impossible again and again and again. And I thought in high time that I followed suit, hence my proposal to the Alliance Council. But no sooner did I reach out to our neighbours in Vilbren than my own people sought to thwart me. You speak of the pirates who failed to attend the meeting. Aye, acting through a friendly faction among the kobolds, we'd intended to seek an audience with the prominent patriarch. But the bloody executioners would not hear of it, and their absence sent a message to the rest. Though they are but one of the 3 pirate powers, they are the greatest, and any attempt at peace would founder without them. I'm given to understand that the leader, Captain Hilfear, has been bedridden for some while with an ailment of the lungs. Correct. In his absence, his right hand leads, a man named Sickard, but recently risen to prominence among their ranks. Save for his disdain for the authority, little is known about him. We've invited him to speak with us more than once, but he will not come. I have tasked the Yellow Jackets and the Rogues with uncovering his motives, but they've learned naught of any value. Asher, leave it to us. Sure we can't. No worries, Merlwib. Merlwib, bluff his fin. We have a nose for truth. Whatever this Sickard wants, we'll find out. Sorry, I'll read chat now in a second. Just as a dialogue. Truly, I would be much obliged. I look forward to hearing what you learn then. Good luck. A lot cheaper to just buy Velcro bulk and crazy clue a spot of Velcro. They are unaware. You did not announce to your prey that they are being hunted. Modified bombs with some springs for distance that can slide. Oh jeez. 1,000 nerf darts. Okay. I would be remiss. Is remiss the right word? Let me double check that. I would be remiss not to mention it's a bit of a dick move to shoot people randomly. And I'm honestly, I feel like they'd be more than happy to take part if you let them know. They grew up outpaced. You had to out-engineer them. I have seen there's like a thriving community, and in the 3D printing space as well. There's like a whole thing for Nerf, for creating custom Nerf weapons, and 3D printing them and all kinds of stuff, and it's kind of wild and cool as heck. I dig the shit out of it. Alright, just double checking. Add a few emails there. Irish Conquest of Britannia and CK3. Best Nerf 3D printers. I've yet to. I know Threep knows all about CK3, and I'm sure he's probably done various conquests of various places. Best Nerf 3D printers are in Australia because the blasters ship there much weaker than in the US. So they've made their own ways around it. I think we have a rule in Ireland. I think the rule in Ireland is any toy like that, the muzzle velocity, I don't know if that's the right word, but the power of whatever's coming out of the muzzle cannot be over a joule. If it's over a joule, then it's not considered, it's illegal effectively. Which means our airsoft guns were quite weak compared to the types you'd find in the UK and mainland Europe. But also, it's grand, honestly. Like, it was never that big a deal for me anyway. I imagine the same rule probably applies to Nerf darts, and I wonder what the strength of a Nerf dart is as well at that point. I know none of the cities, save what I've read or heard in passing. So in this matter, I will follow your lead. Okay, sorry, just double checking free company chat, make sure there was nothing I was missing. Yatman was right. The cause of that conflict needs to be addressed. We'll do what we can to ease the way, but it ultimately falls to Lominsons to make peace with their neighbours. By way of a first step, I suggest we split up and make inquiries around town. Someone must know this sickard. If you approach the pirates, Toasty, the rest of us will seek out merchants and adventurers. My Nerf gun's too weak. Why can't I take my friend's eye out? I mean, you'd have to be firing a Nerf dart pretty fucking hard to take an eye out. Like, more than I think you could actually manage without, like, modification to the point of absurdity. Plus, you have to bear in mind with a lot of those things, most Nerf things, 3D printed or not, they're mostly made out of, oh hey, adventure coffer. Mostly made out of plastic, so there is an upper limit to how powerful they can get before they just snap the plastic. That said, if you're modifying them with like steel barrels and stuff in order to provide rigidity to then fire them out, even if a Nerf dart like actually hurts, then you've probably gone too far at that point. Oh, hey, neat. General purpose jet black dye. Sure, I'll take it. A rare and expensive black dye used for coloring anything. Oh, how rare and expensive. Well, that told me dick all. General, oh, there it is. This is pretty expensive. Well, shit. Yeah, so that's good haul. Two jetpack die, general purpose jetpack die. I'll take it. Not too shabby. God, I don't know. How do I like? What even is the color it gives you out of it? Soot black, copper gray, snow white. Is it one of these ones, I wonder? Yeah. Oh, I could technically do it and all. Wow, such an amazing difference it makes on this particular one. Like, oh, ooh, yeah, look. Hey. That's one of the first actually expensive things they've ever gotten me. If you dye that sword black, it would be no. Fly to Dublin and slap you. No, that would definitely. That's a fair response. I don't think I have anything on me that I can actually dye. Oh no, there's like one thing on me I could actually dye. What's the difference? I mean, is there really that much of a difference between soot black and jet black? I can't tell. I literally can't tell the difference. Sure. We'll just say, yeah, okay. My chili is done. Now the question is, how long can I resist cracking that pot lid? I mean, if you're hungry, you can always just have a wee bit and crack it later. I do know a good anything like a chili or anything like that you cook, the longer you let it just sit, within reason, of course. You don't let it sit until fungus is growing on it. The longer you let it sit, generally it gets pretty fucking tasty after that. You made it one that was painful once, threw it in a lockbox. That's the right call. At that point, it's like, yeah, no, kids don't touch that. I remember my dad telling me he used to have a gun when he was a kid. Sorry, not when he was a kid. When he first moved out to countryside with my eldest, a little before my eldest brother was born, and he was. I thought that white lipstick on her was her teeth, and she was just sitting there like. He had a hunting rifle that he used to just ping cans and stuff and all that. But yeah, one day, like a couple of years when my eldest brother was like a year or two old, he was wandering about, and literally where my dad hid the gun up high in a cupboard away, Jared had like crawled halfway into and was going for it, and he was like, well, okay, this gun is literally is getting the fuck out of this house. And I always found the shell casings afterwards, but yeah, he got rid of that real quick. I've never actually handled a gun in my life, and I'm perfectly okay with that. I don't give a shit, to be honest. Yeah? You wanna know about Seckard? He's a wily bugger is what he is. Found some clever way to make coin. They say and traded him from Munskeet's place at Hilferside. There was a time we raced the executioners for our pick of the Empire's fleet, but the Garleans are gone. And them days with them. On to which, we've all of us had to look for other ways to make ends meet. That jumped up bilge rat Seckard landed the juiciest, whatever it might be. Not that we sirens are struggling, mind. We do well enough guarding fishing boats from the fishbacks and other beasties. Get the first pick of produce for your troubles, eh? Quality stuff at a bargain price. This we pass to our sisters as can't sail on account to getting old or wounded or with a child. And they cook it up and sell it for a pretty profit. Simple. Oh, I miss the old ways, don't get me wrong. But when I see the girls with their little ones, I think to myself, life of peace and quiet ain't all that bad. Oh. I remember talking to her in a previous quest, and she was like, full on, I will stab you, motherfucker. So she seems to have grown up sometime between, well, not grown up, her priorities have changed. I'm pretty sure she'd probably still stab me. I mean, not me, I'm the warrior of light. Literally, like, she'd explode from the magical reflect damage I would somehow put out. My blood would burn her. But, she'd stab someone. Dad was a US Secret Service agent and police officer, exposed to firearms early, ended up being useful given the military career you choose. That said, he only personally owned one firearm. There's a cable locks to the barrel, so the action will not close. Yeah, that's a privilege. Generally, Ireland is a place where basically if you have a gun, you have it for a reason. You're a farmer, basically. That's the only reason anyone really has guns. Or you have it at I think you can have them at shooting ranges. And America's whole, just America, it seems horrifying to me with the way guns are. But I don't know. I'm not against people owning guns, provided trained and tested, and treat it like a car. It's got to be serviced, got to be tested. You have to be tested on it. Has to be secure, whatever, yada yada yada, registered, yada yada yada. After that, I'm like, yeah. Curious about Sigurd, are you? As am I, my friend. As am I. Sadly, I know nothing of the man. Say that the bloody executioners experienced a marked improvement in their fortunes after his promotion. Quite how he achieved this matter of some debate. As you know, this holacracy permits us to attack only Garlean vessels. Yet these have all but vanished from the seas since the Empire turned it upon itself. In order to adapt, we Krakens have taken to trading at the east. The executioners are less forward-looking. I cannot imagine they'd be willing to abandon the old ways. So how then are they lining their coffers? Whatever's their secret, they're not like to share it with their rivals. Mayhap you'll have more luck. America's horrifying. I've seen trained people almost blow their heads off on a jam. Eee. Yeah, I like anything I ever see about gun ownership in America is it is really like, what the fuck? Holy shit, what the fuck? Yeah, that's another good way. Like, there is nothing nice or cool or anything about them. They're a tool with a purpose. That's all they are. Nothing more, nothing less. Don't give them any station above that. I was wondering about making my inquiries. A chance upon a shop that boasted a rather enticing selection of sweetmeats. So I should take Gabu and Grahit there one day. Walking through the city, one would never suspect that there was only until recently a bastion of piracy. The Admiral is to be commended for overseeing so swift a transformation. See, everyone has returned. Now, who'd like to go first? I got some solid nods. There's some side quests with that pirate gang. It's adorable. Do you bake for them? Does the culinary line lead there? So just as the Imperial prey began to disappear, Sigurd turned the executioner's fortunes around with a mysterious new source of income. Oh, it's primals. Whatever it is, it's nothing to scoff at. According to a tavern keeper I spoke to, the crew had been indulging themselves as never before. No amount of drink seems to loosen their tongues as to how they're coming by their coin. For my part, I spoke with a reporter from the Harbour Herald. The publication has been investigating the secrets of the executioners. Good fortune in making a little headway. Plainly, the executioners do not wish the nature of their business to be made public. And I think I may know why. In the course of making inquiries on Hawker's Alley, an interesting fact came to light. Just as the executioners began to enjoy better fortunes, the price of crystal went into a sharp decline. A sudden fall in demand, I was told. Curious, I contacted Hoary Boulder, who's been watching the movements of the beast tribes. My suspicions were proven correct. It's primals, baby! It's primals every time. Ever worsening relations between beast tribes and the Holacracy. Neither Titan nor Leviathan have made an appearance of late, suggesting that the Kobolds and Sahagin lack the means with which to summon them. You mean to say the executioners are divesting them of their crystals? All indications point to that conclusion, yes, though we have no hard evidence as yet. We must investigate further. Agreed, so how do we proceed? Oh, I have an idea about that. In fact, I've already taken the liberty of making certain provisions. I don't need the food. If I need food, I'll become a culinarian. And I will need food that, well, actually, honestly, for diamond weapon, honestly, it wouldn't be a worse idea to have food. If Alphinode's theory proves well founded, it would go some way to explaining the executioner's vehement opposition to peace. Do you remember how Alphinode pretended to be some manner of merchant to infiltrate Yulmore? Well, I bet you 10 gil he's about to reprise the role. Hang on. 856. Let's see if I lose 10 gil after this. During my inquiries, a disgruntled merchant informed me that the wholesaler of crystals had recently arrived in Limsa, offering wares at prices far undercutting the competition. After asking around, I was able to gain an introduction. Will shortly pose as a potential buyer in a bid to establish the crystal provenance. The man is due to be at Ocean's Embrace in the lower Lanoskea shortly. I suggest we make our way there at once. There we go. Good lord. Oh. You didn't use them all that much? Much more time and a much warship? Much bigger guns. Even more unnecessary to have. Just one of those big ass rotating turret monstrosities on a battleship. Good lord. They're impressive and terrifying and cool as heck and terrifying. Having been on like one battleship museum, and you're like just looking at the cannons, and you're like, aha, yeah, that's very that big thing, very big thing, unnecessarily large thing. Yes, hello. The fucking Lalafell, of course it is. Oh, I wonder. That appears to be our merchant. Wish me luck. Wait, if he truly is in league with the bloody executioners, he'll be surely aware of those allied to the Admiral. The Scions not least of all. Compared to yours and Toasty's, mine's an unfamiliar face. Let me play the part. He's not wrong. Gra's right. You aren't recognized on sight. You look too genteel to be mixing with society's underbelly. Genteel? But very well. Gave in, has chili? Excellent. Good, good. Enjoy your chili. Got business with me, catboy. You are the crystal wholesaler. That I am, but you're no merchant. What do you want the crystals for? Look at us, you idiot. You'll give yourself away. Oh, I see. You're a weaponsmith, am I right? And you need the crystals to make staffs, like that fine specimen you got there. I was about to say, that's exactly where this is going. That's right. I am indeed a weaponsmith. Now you do not but the finest material. I bid you, show me your wares. Well, we don't just invite anybody into our storehouses. It takes time to establish trust, you understand? Look, I have a large and urgent commission. If the quality is satisfactory, I will not quibble over the price. Alright, it's plain it's no ordinary crystal adorning your staff, so I'll make an exception. Come with me. Oh, he's gonna try and mug him for the crystal, isn't he? Jesus Christ, Graha. How does he live 100 years? I mean, I suppose he was isolated in a tower. How does he study an entire civilization for hundreds of years, save an entire world, and then he's like, got it, guys! Jesus Christ. Beautiful. LAGANN dumbass in fucking D. You ever heard of CIWS fire up close? I think I've seen videos of it, and yeah. No. I like that. That's all a load of numbers. The A10 is the A10 the big old airplane, isn't it? With the very, 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 very large gun on it, which I've also heard. Or maybe it's the airplane gun I heard. Man's laid up living in his fairy tale fantasy. He totally is. He didn't invent it. True. I imagine it's fair to be a little giddy in this case. It's just funny how like how composed and serious and everything he is from Shadowbringers to then being here, and he's like outside of that, and he suddenly like has a life and a purpose to him and adventures to go on, and he's just like such a fucking nerd. Chillin'? How dare you? How dare you sit in my Discord? How dare you sit in my general Discord, which is open for anyone all the time for anything really, that anyone can sit in there at any time if they really want to be honest. Like, You can just hang there. That's perfectly reasonable. Oh shit. Given how long he spent playing the Crystal Exar, I think Kraha would be a better actor. Honestly, if it hadn't been for that staff. We must remember to thank Tataru. I'm glad. Okay, I'm glad someone else is bringing it up. They went into that tunnel, quietly now. He's totally getting mugged. You won't find any finer, especially not for the price. Indeed, I'd expect to pay more than double for such quality. How could they possibly be so cheap? There's nothing unlawful about them. That's your worry. They're from Ogamoro, if you take me meaning. Stuff as pure as it gets. You won't be disappointed. So how much do you want? Ogamoro, taken from the kobolds. Just as we suspected. Oh shit, I need to... I suppose it's not the end of the world if I'm sitting here. That's enough. Shut your gobs and turn around. Slowly. Dude, honestly, a gun is nothing to me at this point. Secret. Acting captain of the Bloody Executioners. No need to introduce yourselves. We know who you are, scions. I also know you've been chatting to the Admiral. Got eyes and ears everywhere, see? Coming with being the only true pirate crew left in Limsa. I'm seriously surprised it didn't laugh at him. Honestly, yeah. So we've established you ain't here to buy crystals. The question is, what are you here for? You're bold to reveal yourself to us without knowing our objective, without explaining your swift rise to power. You've spoken plain, and so I shall return the favour. We came here to learn why the Bloody Executioners opposed the Admiral's will. And we have our answer. Should Limsa make peace with the kobolds, you'd lose your source of newfound wealth. That's right. Just to remind you though, we ain't breaking any rules here. The law forbids us from attacking any vessel not flying the Imperial flag, but it don't say nothing about peacemen. Only reason we keep our operation nice and quiet is because we don't want anyone taking on our business. Wait, just listen to the end, will you? For what it's worth, I have the highest respect for you and yours. Hers especially. Her especially. I'm guessing that's me. While the Maelstrom were worrying about dirtying their fancy red clobber, you lot stormed Ogamoro and battered bleeding Titan himself. Raised a mug to you when I heard the news. Fair. Okay. And now we're following in your footsteps, making sure the Beastmen never summon their stinking god again. Practically your successors we are. When there were still Imperial ships about, we did our bit for Limsa and went after him. The Guardian's gone, there's no one left to ply our trade on except the Beastmen. So let us have that, eh? It's only fair. Contentious though some may find your views, it's true that you have broken no laws. That being so, I see no reason why you should not state your case directly to the Admiral's face, unless the acting captain of the only true pirate crew left in Limsa has some other cause to hide in a cave. Huh. Well said. Well said indeed. I'll meet with the Admiral. I'll even provide the venue. The Astalicia. I trust she won't turn down the invitation. Bested gods like figures time and time again. Jig is up the side of a gun apparently. To be fair, I think we weren't killing them for like I'm pretty sure if it came down to it, we'd just be like, hey, Slice, he's dead, problem solved. But you know, diplomacy's necessary for these matters, and I imagine like he was saying, we've bested gods time and again. Like, I'm pretty sure he knows full well he couldn't actually take us in a fight, and that's why he was like, I respect yous now, hang on. And I'm happy they brought that up, because otherwise it'd be like, Jays, this lad is some fierce take head on him if he's like picking a fight with us when we're the fucking scions. Though I have some passing knowledge of my prior events, I'm yet ill qualified to meddle in Lament's affairs. It was not my place to argue with Sicard, much as I would have liked to. Nay, it's for the Admiral to deal with them, the bloody executioners both. Bringing them to a negotiating table, we've played our part. Don't know about you, it's all I could do to stop myself punching Sicard in a smirking face whenever he opened his mouth. Alphino is keen to report back to the Admiral. Thought myself to Hunter. Turns out I was the prey. Time reminder that the powers of Olympus are not to be trifled with. But all's well that ends well. Garhatia's timely provocation had the desired effect. Sicard has agreed to a meeting. Let us hurry back to Lim's and pass on the invitation to the Admiral. I swear to God, if they do like try and like pull one over on us, like someone's gotta like be like, hey lads, are you fucking real? Like, how many times, how many Leviathans do we have to kill for you to calm the fuck down? I'm willing to bet now these pirate lads are gonna like try and take up to summoning primal. I'm like, it always comes down to that. Like that's it all. It's what everything comes down to. They're gonna be like, and maybe if we summon a primal this time, we'll definitely get the Warrior of Light. It's worked out so well for everyone else in the past. Sure, that'll be no problem. There you are, eagerly waiting your turn. Destalicia is the very last place for such a meeting. Everyone will be marching right into the Curl's den. I hope we don't end up regretting this. Sigurd does not want for confidence, that much is plain, but I have faith in the Admiral. She's dealt with far worse. But we have no assurance Sigurd will be amenable to reason. There can be no compromise without discussion. Welcome back, my friends. What news? Come forth, the Flying Dutchman. So they have been stealing crystals from the kobolds. My thanks for solving the mystery, and securing a meeting besides. Suffice to say, I accept Sicard's invitation. I would have you join me as my guests. The future of Limsa hangs upon the outcome of this meeting, and I would have the scions present to bear witness.
Who's come crawling?
Traitor!
You can shove your piece!
Really gonna try this? Okay.
Wager you don't remember me. Sicard, acting captain of the bloody executioners, at your service.
'Twas kind of you to invite us. Now, if Captain Hillfear has a message for me, I bid you speak it.
We have just the one demand. That you forget this bilge about making peace with the beastmen. Ours is a nation of pirates. Always has been, always will be. Deny us our right to plunder, and you deny who we are.
Too bloody right!
Pirates till we die!
What we take!
Piracy has no place in our future.
What'd she say?
Pirates have no place.
Our nation has prospered through piracy, 'tis true. Yet it is but one part of our long and storied history. Centuries ago, our ancestors led a failed rebellion and were driven from their homes with little more than the shirts on their backs. In fear of their lives, they sailed south until they came to these shores. Finding the land occupied by kobolds, however, they were forced to turn to piracy in order to survive. And survive they did.
I still miss Merlwyb's old voice actor.
But not so long ago, when the Empire threatened to crush everything we'd built, we set aside piracy and joined hands with our neighbors. This too was in order to survive. And survive we did. Time after time we fought the Empire, and time after time we won. And through trade with our newfound allies, we prospered more than we ever did through
In fact, to Sony VAs, 95% of them, I'm totally with the changes. Merlwyb's one of the few ones I like the original voice of.
Ere long, provinces like Wurlid and Bosnia and many others will regain their freedom. When they do, our matchless fleet will lead the world in a new golden age of commerce. The tides favor us.
Yeah, most of the changes, almost all of them are for the better. Merlwyb's just one of the ones, one of the few.
But if we cling to the old ways, this great ship we call Limsa will trade the boundless seas for a lagoon. Shall we scorn the world's wealth for a plundered pittance then? Or shall we embrace change and thrive like our ancestors before us? The choice is yours. But if we are to prosper in the coming age, the whole of Vilbrand must become our ship, and a kobold and Sahagin our crewmates.
Rousing words. Might even be some truth in them. But pirating's all we've ever known. And we ain't about to give it up just because you
Don't hate the VAs, just hate the inconsistency. It was only inconsistent between... It was only... The change was only between ARR and Heavensward for the most part, wasn't it?
We're all the Mincins here and no one wants a war. So where does that leave us?
Even Ariange? Ariange's new voice actor is great. Like, his old voice actor was also great, but his new one is great.
The lost bastards. That true? If so, you'd know how we pirates settle our differences.
A duel. Very well. As Admiral of Limsa Laminsa, I accept your challenge.
A little worried Merlwyb's gonna die, but I really don't think she will. This guy hasn't earned the right to kill Merlwyb. Yeah, Matoya and Yugiri those were different matters.
This ain't over! Not till one of us is dead! Finish the job! Or I will!
Oh. The real captain.
It's the captain!
Captain Ilfir!
Ye fool! 'Twas over afore it began.
Captain!
Seems the whelps have been yapping while their master was abed. Listen well, all of ye. Since the signing of the Galadian Accord, we all of us have been part of the same crew. The crew of the good ship Lemsa Laminsa. At the helm of that ship is the Admiral. And 'tis she who decides where we sail. Was I not clear on that point? Or did you forget whose deck you stand on? Then what in the seven hells are you playing at?
It's all we know, Captain. If we ain't pirates, what are we?
You're bloody idiots is what ye are. Idiots with your own lives ahead of ye. Ye can do anything ye want. Be anything you want. We're pirates, aye. And we pirates love our loot. But that ain't our first love. Our first love is the sea. The sea! And what she brings us. Freedom! So hold fast to that. Let the brine-crusted husk that stands before you now be the last of them as knew naught save out of steel. And make of yourselves a new breed of pirate! Lad, I made ye me right hand 'cause I saw something in ye. And I still do. You've the makings of a captain. All you lack's the belief. Well now, it seems we're of one mind after all. Apologies for the misunderstanding, Admiral. We're with ye, wherever ye be headed.
You have my thanks, Ilfir.
Your choice of dueling pistol did not escape my notice. Good old Annihilator. Ender of many a proud pirate's voyage. Mistbeard's vanished into legend, and it won't be long before I take my rest in the depths. Yet be that as it may, the old ways can only truly die when we've dealt the Empire the
Glad it was good, Fixer. I had a Mexican pot today, which is basically just chili in a jar. It was pretty good. It's Polish. It's from a Polish shop.
Through to the other side.
Tossed a bit of red cabbage, a bit of vinegar on it too. I've come to notice I'm figuring out a lot more fruit and, well, veg mostly, that I do like, that I just never fucking like. Turns out, like, leafy shit, I generally always hated leafy shit, but turns out if you just grate it up, toss it in a bit of vinegar, it's actually pretty fucking good. Pretty fucking grand. Times when one must stand one's ground, even if the cost of failure is beyond reckoning. The Admiral did just that, and I've nothing but respect for her. She continues to steer her nation through this period of transition, where the navigator will see her fit to fill her sails. I did just say Polish Mexican pot, yes. From the Polish shop, there are jars of pre-made things you can get, and one of them is it's called a Mexican pot, and it's beans, rice, and chili. Like that's all it is. And well, yeah, like it's chili, but instead of like mincemeat, it's got sausage meat in it. But but it's grand. Your babchi, BABCI, grandmother's. Okay, just rolled in her grave. I'm getting Carolina to travel aid. Babchi? Babchi? Oh, so it is chi.
Yeah.
Okay. Chi. Okay. All right. I should know how to pronounce these things at this point. Still working on it. I've come a long way, but like the only time I get to practice it when we're actually in Poland, which we're in Poland a fair bit, but it's still not living there. Jadek? Grandpa? Jadek, yes, it's DZIADEK. Jadek. Yeah. I can close enough. Like I can pronounce a fair chunk. It's still, you know, I don't have an I know vaguely the sounds what they should be. I'm not necessarily able to make those sounds with my particular throat, but I know what they should be. Most of the time, the sounds still those still throw me through a loop when I actually try and put them into a word. When the discussion gave way to a duel, I feared that what might unfold. Yet only a fool would underestimate the Admiral. As Sigurd soon discovered. Well, I don't condone what Sigurd has been doing. I know how difficult it can be to change course. It took me long enough to join the Science, didn't it? And so yeah, they're a right bitch. Honestly, of everything, they're the ones I still have the most trouble with. Though I had anticipated a duel, I did not foresee that Hilfir would intervene. Full glad am I that he did. It would have been a shame to kill the boy. Instead, the whelp has learned a valuable lesson. We made peace amongst ourselves. All that remains is to do likewise with our neighbors. Critical hit. I do want to take... Oh, here's a question actually. When it comes to playing Scholar, how do you trigger a critical heal? Does that require critical hit? Affects the amount of physical and magical damage as well as HP restored. No, yeah, okay, no, it is. Okay, so crit hit is the one for HP restored. Okay, I'm not crazy then. Yeah, it's just because I want my Scholar to do more, because I can feel it in dungeons, the difference between when I get catalyzes off and not. It's a big deal. And it would make Scholar a lot more consistent to play if I was able to crit more consistently for shielding people for big attacks. Recitation. Oh yeah, but you can only use Recitation. Recitation is only up like once a minute, isn't it? No, it's 90. Yeah, it's 90 seconds. And at least I found I needed it more. Also, hang on. Just saying something in the free company chat. There we go. I just wanted to... Rules joined the free company. I just wanted to, you know, greet him because I fucking didn't notice he joined the free company yesterday. Hey, Billy. How you doing, dude? Hope you're keeping alright, man. Alright. Now, I need hardly tell you, but any attempt to negotiate with the tribes is doomed to fail unless their minds can be first be wrested from the grip of their gods. And so, in the meeting we seek to arrange with the kobolds, I would have you free their leader of Titan's influence. You know, just casually, just undo it while it's fucking middle of a just attack him and take him down and cure him. You have my thanks. Ere we proceed, there is something you should know. Some 50 years past, when the Sahagin swarmed at our hulls in ever greater numbers, Limsa entered a covenant with the kobolds. To men shall go the bounty of the sea, to kobolds shall go the bounty of the land, an ostensibly equitable arrangement, conspicuously lacking in detail. Aye, inadvertently or not, the wording was ambiguous, and we took advantage of it, moving in to claim the northern reaches of Lanaskea, which the kobolds believed theirs. Bloodshed followed, then bloodshed to answer the bloodshed, and on it went, till every elm of Vilbrand bore the stain of our conflict. 'Tis not history, you understand. It is the present, fresh and raw, and with their kindred's blood yet on our hands, we will struggle to regain the kobolds' trust, even should we cure their tempered. Admiral, you speak of obstacles we were like to encounter at the meeting, but as things stand, I see no reason why the kobolds would agree to a meeting in the first place. And so we must provide a reason. I will restore their stolen crystals to them, and personally deliver the cargo along with my apologies. Bait. They would welcome us into their midst, not to speak of peace, but to have you at their mercy. Okay. And given the wealth of crystals we will bring, I'll wager they'll attempt to summon Titan there and then. Meaning a high priest would need to be present, to whom we could administer the cure. Precisely. He is the fish I would catch. He will not be alone. Nay, we will have guards on hand. They will lay down their lives to protect him. Yet a single death on the kobold side would jeopardize our chance at peace. And there my venture founders. Yet it need not. Not if we seek the employ of the Conqueror's chain. Though we should still have to weaken the kobolds, it would allow us to subdue them without inflicting lasting harm. The Conqueror's chain? The artifact Mistbeard used to take goods and not life. Aye, that would serve. Well done, Marshal. Aye, that would serve. Pause. Well done, Marshal. So, friends, what think you of our strategy? The effects of tempering are cumulative, and we may safely assume that the High Priest's exposure to primal influence is extensive. It will therefore take a great deal of ether to reverse its effects, not to mention time. Time during which Alice would be defenseless. Even should we all look to her protection, I'm not convinced we could keep an entire army of kobolds at bay. Well, I'm happy to take the risk, not as if we have any other choice. Besides, it's what Tesleen would do. And had I not followed her example, we wouldn't have even have a cure for tempering, much less to bring peace to Vilbrand. So I'm gonna cure that priest, or die trying. I believe in you, Alice, though I'm very worried. I am still very worried. And I believe in you too, you and everyone. I know you'll keep me safe. It's settled then. See to your preparations and make the camp overlook. We'll join you there anon. I was super confused there for a second why I wasn't in plate armor, and I remembered I literally just changed the color to check like one thing. I'm a smart person, I swear. I remember things I do. Ooh. Okay. Alden. Dankin. Great ship Vilbrand. Wait! Hang on. Oh, that's why they keep saying Vilbrand. Vilbrand is the island. Right, okay. Rip Alice. Yep, that's enough red flags. They're just gonna toss her out real quick. I was so confused when they were saying Vilbrand over and over. I was like, what the fuck is Vilbrand? I was like, oh, okay, right. Makes sense, okay. I was like, this is Lanaskea, and I'm like, no, wait, Lanaskea is this bit. That's Ogamora, that's Limsa Lominsa, and the whole thing is Vilbrand. I suppose they've never had cause to refer to the lands of the Sahagin and kobolds before, so... In no misapprehension, the extent of the High Priest's tempering is like to far exceed that of Gabu. But then his was a relatively mild case, milder indeed than the majority of those we wish to save. The coming mission will be a truer test of our treatment. I've no doubt that Alice will succeed with the cure, but if we can but afford her at the time. Alphino wasn't lying when he said I'd be defenseless, so I'm counting on you all to give me the time I need. Our sole purpose will be to keep you out of harm's way, so leave that to us and focus on your own task. Indeed, and should you want for Aether, you need only say the word. Oh, it's Gabu. Gabu, did you follow us here? There's something important that I want to say to the High Priest. Say, please, let me come with you, please. I'm sorry, but it's too dangerous. I need you to promise me that you'll stay where you are. Stay here where it's safe, alright? Gabu's gonna fucking ignore that shit. Go for it, Gabu. Be your own kobold. All unfolded as expected. With the mention of my returning the crystals in person, the kobolds suddenly remembered how keen they were to be reconciled. And so in the glorious spirit of cooperation, we are to be received by Patriarch Zada of the Second Order, who awaits our pleasure in the navel. If you're ready, let us proceed with the Ugumaro mines at once. Do it, Gabu. Be your own kobold. Ignore Alice. I believe in you. Double keeping an eye on the time just because I need to move Diamond Weapon in half an hour. Or well, meeting up to do Diamond Weapon in half an hour. So we'll be doing Diamond Weapon at like 7, half 7, you know, the usual. I'm not going to try and actually let that be a self-fulfilling prophecy because we do actually have to be quick about it this evening, I think. We cannot go all night, no matter how much we'd love to. Ah, fuck, it's this one. I hate this crystal every time because it's that sneaky door there. Wait. There we go. Never mind. Wait. It's not? Okay, I got there eventually. Alice can be forgiven a certain amount of recklessness, but she goes as far as to contemplate sacrificing herself. A reminder how she responded when I thought to do the same. Not that we will let it come to that, of course. Ready when you are, my friend. Juked by a door, absolutely annihilated. Patriarch Zada. The name sounds familiar. It is because he was the one who presided over the death of Gabu's parents. I tried to reach out to him that day, for my pleas to fall upon deaf ears. This day will be different. We will reach out together, all of us. We'll take peace in our grasp. Nothing more to say. I'm going to do this, for Gabu and Tesleen, and anyone who's ever dreamed of a better future. Oh. Conqueror's chain stands ready. Weaken your foes and I will see them subdued. The Aetherite will bear us to our quality. Should he make to summon Titan, as I anticipate, we will halt the ceremony and restrain him. At this, all hells will break loose, and we'll have an army of kobolds to entertain till Alice's work is done. Just remember, none must die. We weaken them, and we let Ainzar do the rest. It's time. Stay the course, my friend. I spy calmer water beyond this wall. Just one moment. Okay. Might as well do a front line. I mean, you can queue for one and maybe you'll get maybe you'll get it in time. I was just here earlier killing Titan again. Are those dudes asleep or dead? Oh, are they still practicing sacrificial summons? I can't. Well,
Greetings, Patriarch. I am Merlwib Blufisvin, Admiral of Limsa Laminsa. I come before you to offer my sincerest apologies for the many wrongs committed by my people against you and yours.
You were foolish to come here. Stupid, unwise, foolish.
Just 1 second, folks. I just need to check something.
The Great Father shall have your souls for your folly.
Our freezer won't close, if you were wondering what the banging in the background was. It literally just won't close at the moment, so we're just like, okay, I guess we're trying to get rid of some of the ice, but yeah. Also, Carolina said I left this on a quite a nice scene. He's praying real hard. Yeah, that's definitely, yeah, definitely praying. Real good prayer. Oh, they're all praying.
Just as we thought.
Yep, a big circle of prayer.
Now, Alize! Quickly!
You don't need to tell me!
Let none pass. We must grant her as much time as we can.
A circle, spray and pray, exactly. Putting their faith all out there. All over the gaff. No seeks to harm the Patriarch with foul magics. Kill her, slaughter, slay, kill, etc., etc. Oh shit, got big old... Who said draw them to Admiral? There we go. No, but I would like some Baileys, please. Actually, no, I would like some toast. In my sights as she sprays a shotgun. Yup. Look, it's effective. Yes, it's ready. Go, Angelo. Birthday cake if there's any left, please. Ooh, what sorcery is this? Getting wrecked, son. You're getting wrecked. Does the Admiral have a dumb lunchbox? Tampering is too severe. Can't fit the job. No, she's got 2 guns. So, one person's Aether alone is not enough.
Just what we need. You're not alone.
Oh, it's only 25% done. I see. I want 2 guns. Honestly, yeah. That should clearly be a thing.
You're in my sights.
Nice. Alphino, let us send Alizé our Aether.
Here you are, Alizé.
Come from anywhere, stay alert. Oh shit. The last of my birthday cake Baileys. Bombs! We can't let them get near Alizé. Ah, should be grand. Here we go. Oh, I'm nearing my limit. Oh. Spread out and hold them off? Oh god. I do no damage. Aldmus has completed an adventure. Thank you, Aldmus. Now is not the time, though.
Just a little more.
Oh, there's too many. Shit. Excuse me. Ethereal depletion. That's okay. Decreased physical ability. My head. Pain. Alizé our Aether? Okay. Oh, excuse me? Swear to God, if they actually kill Merlwib like that, I'm gonna be mad, man. Hello, folks. Welcome on, Evan. You've just caught me in fucking story and Merlwib time. How you doing, everyone? Hey, Shion. Thank you very much for the follow. Come for the breedable buns. Well, you've come to the right place, my friend. Ghosty, good to see you, man. How you doing? Dave, thank you very much for the raid. My current goal is not to die to this guy. That's all I gotta do. Your macro hell is over? Did you spend the entire rest? Like, I was watching for a while and you were doing a lot of macros. Did you spend the whole rest of the time doing more macros? I think you should take it and turn it all into a tutorial at that point. Just take the whole VOD. I hate you. A little more ether. Just a little more and I can finish. You got this, Bebs. I've now found out I am a white macro. What's a white macro? Cheers very much for the raid, David. Welcome on over, everyone. I'm Toasty. Final Fantasy, VR, roguelikes, all that jazz. Anyway, we're story is important, so we're doing story right now. Also, I have more toast to eat. No. His white macro privileges. Okay.
Go, Angela.
Thank you very much for the follow as well, Linda. How you doing? I have 4 days. I have 4 days to complete. I'm guessing this is the last of 5.4. And we're close. Then we have 5.5 and 5.55. So close. So close. And then I can relax and, well, actually I still have to do Omega. And I still want to do Alexander as well.
Did it work?
Thank you.
Billy, thank you very much for that gifted sub. Is he good?
What?
Billy, thank you very, very much. Ghosty, enjoy. Enjoy your buns.
What is the meaning of this?
I'm sorry, but they died by your hand. You sacrificed them to summon Titan.
No! Why? Why would I do such a thing?
I feel bad for this guy now. To be fair, he has just had his... He was brainwashed, and yeah, he just had his memories...
Cure for the victims of the Tempered.
That they summoned because of yours and fucked them up, yeah.
Gabu!
To be fair...
What are you doing here?
Also, because of Asian's, you know, fucking with them to teach them how to summon, to tip the balance.
Here, heed, listen.
Here, he'd listen? That is some interesting wording.
The great father we have been summoning.
Gabu secretly Heidelin this whole time. Here, he'd listen.
For a long time, his voice filled my mind.
Thank
Billy,
you.
thank you for another gifted sub to Rhombus.
Unspeakable, terrible things.
Thank you very, very much, man. Rhombus, enjoy your buns, dude. Also, Rhombus, how you doing?
Mustn't either.
And Inari, how you doing as well? Inari, by the way, happy birthday the other day.
Pain already. So please, end the suffering.
I feel like there was someone else's birthday. Treep, was it your birthday recently? Oh no, it's still definitely like partly on the Eorzeans, but it is also partly on the Asians too, to boot.
What have I done?
We share this child's
Huge portfolio review, a good portfolio review.
For it spells naught but misery for both our peoples. For many long years, man and kobold have feuded over territory, pillaging and perishing for the earth beneath our feet. It may be said that we fought to survive, but what we have sown in blood, we have reaped in suffering, and it cannot go on. I would see us set aside the past and work together for peace.
Thank you, Gore. I'm quite happy. I quite. Oh, I know. I'm not. I've never.
To hurt my own in the name of the Great Father. Sinful, evil, wrong. But that doesn't mean there can be peace between us.
Sorry, I'm trying to pay attention to the cutscenes as well. I do care about this shit.
Men cannot be trusted. The bounty of the land was to be ours, and yours the bounty of the sea. But you broke the pact. Violated, breached, broke. Unready as we were, what choice had we but to call upon the divine to rid ourselves of your tyranny?
He's not wrong at all.
None, and I do not blame you for it. In violation of the spirit, if not the letter of the pact, we took your lands for our own. The fault lies wholly with us. On behalf of all Laminsons, I offer you my humblest apology. I pray you'll find it in your heart
Toxic.
to accept it. Yet I know an apology alone will not serve to make things right. So, we will revise the pact to leave no room for doubt. And any who violate it shall face justice.
You know, there's people living in the land areas.
No, we won't be fooled. Not again.
Please, hear me to the end. Fleeting though it was, there was a time when man and kobold abided together in harmony, in cooperation. In those days, your people shared the secrets of smelting.
Inari. Minor detail? Wait, which is a minor detail?
Much of what we have, we owe to the kobolds. And so, for the good of all who dwell on this isle, I wish to make you an offer. We will bear your people's wares to every corner of the world, and trade them in your stead. In return, we will bring you the bounty, not only of the sea, but lands both near and far. Whatever you desire, the Navigator as my witness, you shall have it.
Oh, the people living on the land. Yeah, minor detail.
There will be no more man and beastman. Just the crew of the great ship that is Vilbrand. And together, we will share in the wealth of the world, if you'll only accept our hand in friendship.
You gotta get all this down in writing, Miss Bluffwin, because
We believe you. We truly do. But we believed you before, and you betrayed us. Fooled, deceived, betrayed us.
There are bad men, it's true. But there are also good ones. And the ones before you are the best of them. They were always kind to me. Caring, nice, kind, and I trust them with my life.
it's too good. No need to be good at diplomacy. I was actually thinking, it might be worth looking into seeing if you can delete the textures for the lunchbox from a machinist to get rid of, to effectively get rid of it. Because if it has no textures, it'll just be invisible. Or it might be a giant pink cube missing textures. That all could also happen.
I stole. I fought. I stained the sea red with blood. Such is my past, and I dare not forget it, however much I might want to. That is death penalty. The pistol I used to pass judgment on my own sire when he fell thrall to Leviathan and betrayed his comrades. It's loaded. If you were to point it at my head and pull the trigger, I would most assuredly die.
Bang! Story's over. Done. Bye. Gone.
Though it isn't much, my life is the single most valuable thing I possess. If it will suffice to atone for past wrongs, take it. A single bullet.
I am, in fact, Billy.
To annul the
It's a
old
common pastime on the stream, in fact.
to write it anew. What comes after, I entrust to this man, my second in command. I know that he will do his utmost
Good cannibalism,
for the
though.
happiness of all who call Vilbrand home.
Toast with a rake of butter on it. Like, that's the good shit. Haven't eaten toast road. I actually did, Rules. I actually did for a while. But I personally... I'll explain it now in a minute. Thank you, Elia.
I do not trust you. Not yet. But Gabu does. And I will trust him.
A small child who has been horribly traumatized. Then again, I suppose everyone here has been traumatized a fair chunk, so it's probably about a wash.
We want you to know that we respect your faith. There's nothing wrong with giving thanks to the land which sustains you. But summoning is different. Should you hear of anyone who would attempt it, we ask that you appeal to their better judgment, or failing that, seek our aid. We're always ready to help.
Super traumatized. But again, I feel like everyone here has been.
Brethren are yet enthralled to the Great Father, just as I was. If you could free them too, I would be grateful. Appreciative, thankful, grateful.
Tis we who should be grateful, Patriarch. I thank you for affording us this chance.
Now we gotta go and do this with every beast tribe. Be like, hey, yeah, sorry about all that genocide. Are we cool? Are we cool? I know we killed the Asians because they were trying to genocide us, and we were trying to genocide you because you were trying to kill us too. But yeah, you're fine. It's cool. Water under bridge, right? Cool. Rules, to answer your question, I actually did used to have a eat toast redemption thing. But I found that it just kind of annoyed me whenever it was redeemed, because I would have to, you know, stop whatever I'm doing on stream and go and make toast and then eat toast, and like it'd take like a full 10-20 minutes, and it would completely upset the flow of things for me in my head anyway, and that it really bothered me, so I got rid of it after only a little while. What's a little genocide between friends, you know? A couple nations destroyed here, a few lands pillaged and gotten rid of there. Grand. Yeah, I find it's something I am particularly sensitive to. Those kinds of interruptions in the middle of what I'm doing. Now, that said, I do have the hydrate and stretch commands, but those are for my own good, so they're fine. You need to pre-toast a whole load. For the sake of not being wasteful, I will not. There we go. I knew it was coming. And no, this is not cum. This is birthday cake. Don't tell them. And it's absolutely delicious. It's Bailey's birthday cum flavor. I mean cake flavor. And it's delicious. Right. Stretch has been redeemed, so I have to go get up and have a quick stretch for a minute or two. It's good for me. Them's the rules. I gotta do it. Can't not do it. So I will leave yous staring deeply. She was looking at me there for a second. Marlwib. Why'd she stop looking at me? God damn it. Okay. I will leave you with Marlwib for a little bit. I'm gonna get up and have a quick stretch, okay? I'll be back in just a moment. And such a thought you should ponder deeply and very, very importantly. It's a big deal. Everyone's tried it, okay? Everyone with a penis has tried to suck their own dick at some point, okay? Don't you dare. Don't you dare deny. Whew. Hey, Yuki as well. Okay, now let's talk to Marlwib. Twould seem we found a way forward with the kobolds. Next we will help the Second Order to free their tempered brethren from thraldom. Tell me I'm wrong, okay? I tell me I'm wrong. We'll take a poll, okay? There is far from the Onion, of course. Take no... We've all tried. See, Pew's got it. Reach them however long it takes. I played the 5th, you can't 6th. I would say that I was in your debt. that has long been true. So instead I will say thank you for helping us to plot a new course for not only for Limsa Lamensa, for all of Eorzea. That sounds like the only poll. Oh, I mean, sure. Someone stole your Dragoon chest? I'm sorry, Yuki. Actually, didn't I? I don't even know if I can trade these, but I've ended up with a few extras. I've got Dragoon pants. I knew I had Dragoon something. I have Dragoon pants, but I don't even know if I can actually trade them, so. Whew. Nice bags. Where's the bags? Oh, hey, that person's got nice hair. Oh, it's Catgirl hair, of course. Okay. And I'll be, yeah, I need to go for whatchamacallit. In fact, I probably shouldn't continue this quest. Oh, is this the start of 5.5? Actually, I dare say we could all do with a rest. I'll say not least of all, given the amount of aether she's been expending of late. Gabu's wise beyond his years. It's all very well leaders signing peace treaties, but it falls the individuals bridge the gap. Instead of the metaphorical fucking. Yes, I get. Glass toasty is odd. Glassed? You mean these? I've always worn glasses when I've streamed. I just got new glasses. And hey, Tind, how you doing, dude? Caved in, bought something they've been thinking about for a while. What did you get, Tind? If I may so ask. Oh, right. I need to quickly remember that I need to teleport to Limsa Lamensa. Okay. Okay, we are switching over. We're going to be doing Diamond Weapon Extreme now. Man, the story stuff takes a lot longer than you expect. So yes, there will be no more story or shitty voice acting from me. There will instead be a large group of people talking and me sitting here awkwardly, not really knowing how to talk with like 7 other people talking as well. Also, I'll be too busy trying to fucking tank. So enjoy the extreme raid group voice chat ASMR. Let's go with that. That's what I'm calling it. Half of a kilo of sugar-free peanut butter. You crave peanut butter and you don't know why? I mean, peanut butter can be pretty fucking poggies. Remember to go over to the platform. I will not. Sir, how dare you? How dare you suggest such a thing? Right. 1 second, folks. I will be back with you in just...
The right one.
Oh yeah, Rexton is wearing that outfit, but I think it looks better in gunmetal black. Like it's a leather.
Oh, I suppose, yeah, it's not.
That's the one I saw the VR in.
Supposed to go AFK and then join Discord?
He did.
Okay.
Oh, he's put us on stream, okay.
I wasn't actually supposed to put them on stream there. That was my bad. So my apologies. That was a foolish mistake on my part. Okay, give me one more second, folks. Push to talk is shift and page down. What the fuck? Which fucking button is page down? Oh, it's that button. Hello. There we go. Yeah, sorry, no, I didn't mean to put you on. I meant to come in, you mute everything and say, hey, just so you know, are you going on stream? You cool with that? That all good? Not just, you know, not just mute myself and then put you on stream. But yes, just to check, is everyone cool with being on stream? Okay, just gotta double check. Okay. All right. Everyone's here. The whole team is here. Something. What you call it? What's the name of that thing? Smash Bros. There we go. Right, and I need to change around my UI just a touch. HUD layout, full party. This list got to go up here, and then Discord. This is so stupid.
Has everyone bought their food?
Yeah. Yeah, it's all low quality though.
You too poored or something?
How do I open?
Yes.
Hang on.
There's like high quality pineapple juice that's like, I think 5k.
What does that give?
10% piety, vitality, and determination.
Hugh, that doesn't make my Flatus misery do big.
Sorry, I'm trying to figure something out here.
I think I'm using
game overlay. There we go. Got it. Shift F.
Crit spell speed.
Or
food.
This down a wee bit like that. Shift F4, and then
I have.
It's so jank. It's so jank. But it works. Okay, we're good. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, we got it.
Potato salad.
Discord overlay and FF14. I mean, it's fine, isn't it?
Oh, the L's in Hempen Camise is nice.
Unfortunately, this I really wish this would line up with, you know, this list here, but unfortunately that is not an option.
The Hempen Chemise.
Oh yeah.
Elzen.
Okay, all right. I'm ready to go whenever.
Okay, everybody ready?
Yeah.
Actually ready? I don't actually know.
We don't have a Bebo here to help us because
we don't need to put eyes in the sky.
He's
so grown-ups now.
Off uwooing.
Okay.
He's off wooing.
I should have set that stuff up. Sorry, I've missed a bunch of chat. I'm not going to be able to read so much of chat. I'm sorry.
We haven't even done savages yet.
Oh, she said I'll be right back up.
We'll get there. Yeah.
Dick sucking and peanut butter is mildly alarming. Usually that combo leads to animal abuse. No, do not do that.
Don't know if we need to do that one.
Literally nada. 4 of them planets, but like.
Same night party teams?
Yeah.
Okay. That's us over here.
Okay.
Toss down the markers.
Yes. I just do this one manually.
I actually need to keep an eye on the overlay to see who's talking, and not normally I keep an eye on Discord to see who's lighting up and who's talking.
No, but you have to be right back still on your screen.
I totally forgot actually, so thank you for telling me. But hey, I guess we're back. It was the whole. I don't know what scene I accidentally moved us to there. The whole putting you guys on stream threw me through a fucking loop. Okay, so again, really sorry. All right. Do we remember everything from last night?
Yeah.
Honestly, no, but I'll figure it out as I go.
Yeah,
I'm pretty sure.
We'll get the muscle memory back.
Remember to teleport us.
Fucking no. I'm gonna leave it to the last second again.
Food.
Eat your food. Then we go.
Okay, I need to line myself up. Get in ultra gamer position. Thank you, Yuki, as well for saying that as well, by the way.
Meet and meet. Company action.
Been known to cause I've not had any issues myself.
Oh, I pressed the wrong button.
I have had issues, but not specifically with Final Fantasy in Discord. I teleported. Look at me. I did it.
Good job.
Sheltron. And do another rotation, see if I can get Gurren Blade off. I got it. Nice. Sapphire weapon data. So this is going to be a side swap for some team. Yeah, okay. It's for the other team. Okay. Stack over here. Protect the team.
Alright, stack.
Ooh, if that had targeted you, you were dead.
B move.
Also, check this out, the debuff, so you can only use the teleporters once every 20 seconds, and the debuff is called Immobile Suit, and it's the greatest thing, and I love it. This whole shtick is just a Gundam. Like, this whole platform we're standing on is basically the Dendrobium. I'll show that after we've like paused in the next part of this fight. But there's a Gundam armor add-on called the Dendrobium, which is like a external suit you put onto a Gundam for deep space flight, and it's literally what we're standing on right now.
Toasty.
Toasty.
That was
18 move. My team? Yeah. Oh yeah, I have to worry about mana.
Well, shit, fucking close, too close. Like, you seen it, I was standing on the teleporter and it just was like, nah, you good. I'm too busy talking my own shit as well.
Red.
Spread on this isn't too aggressive. There we go.
Our team move.
So we can get away with that. Ooh. Refquista Cat, Paladin's finest skill. If I just for people who don't understand, if I lead this into the team, everybody dead. Jesus, I was taking some damage there too. I think I got one of my cooldowns off, didn't I? Yeah. Sentinel's on cooldown. Right, phase 2.
Remember to watch out for the blue.
Yep. Left.
Hi, friends.
Goodbye. This side's getting destroyed. Okay, back over. Shit, where's Core? Ah, okay. I should be over here. I didn't get the shield off. It's not the end of the world. I try and use Divine Veil after the first outrage in order to shield people for that second outrage, just to give the healers a bit of a hand. Alright, for this section we just stand here and we're good.
Cancelled my cast at 0.
Stay on this side. Core has aggro, so I need to bear that in mind. Hey, I got the shield off.
Remember to provoke.
Got it.
The boss.
Towards the boss.
Yeah, close to the boss. Close to this line here.
Into the corner.
Liner or wizard? Wizard.
Ooh,
easy.
That was close. Outrage.
Don't talk about my rotations, chat. I know they're bad.
Easy.
Ooh, there's a pattern of this where he will need to stand on that side, but the lasers will be on that side, and it's a pain in the ass if it happens.
Oh, shit.
Cross.
Yeah, move. Fuck.
Oh,
Fuck.
no.
I completely forgot. I was focused on the hands.
Okay, it might be salvageable. Alright, I'm unvolving through this. Oh, core was up. Ah, okay. I didn't need to. Alt, mouse 5. Let me shirk off.
I'll hard raise. Echo's
away.
Away from the boss, to the sides.
Okay.
And then towards the boss.
This side. Beautiful.
Good shit.
Didn't get the shield off in time. Oh well.
Blue side.
What I'm doing there is I'm casting Divine Veil and then I'm clemencying myself. I need to be over here. I should have gotten that Sheltron off a second sooner, but it's not the end of the world. Odds move.
I am 5. I am swapping with 1.
So I
got
down.
3.
Oh, I'm on the wrong end, I think. My bad.
Okay, I think I can... You know what? Yeah, it's fine. I can swap with Echo. You know, Toast, you go bottom. Ah, damn.
That's my bad.
If we could have maybe just about saved that if we'd if I'd realized in time. I'm gonna swap back again.
Alright, I got Echo Valley up.
Healer LB, I think they'll think about it. I don't think we need it just yet. We might need it for damage, honestly. We've needed it previously. We've gotten to the end of this. We've gotten past every mechanic and we've died to the enrage.
Toast, can you go across? It might be a bit late now.
Is this the normal?
Yeah. This if Toasty might be dead here. Shit. Actually, a bunch of us might be dead.
Back. Middle. Behind the orbs.
Ooh, wow. Okay. Worked out. Team, enemy. Oh,
Yeah, that's my bad.
Connor, your team.
Sorry.
Get out of the way, Sixth.
Right, this one is into the hand corners.
Yeah.
Sprint if you've got it.
No.
One.
Oh crap, I went into
Yeah, this one's mine.
Oh shit.
Someone to my left.
Yeah.
We're gonna miss one on this side, and that's gonna be painful. Yeah.
Oh dear.
I'll
just take that tank buster off the ledge with me.
Thank you, Sixth, for your sacrifice. Ah, no. Healer?
LB3.
No. Healer LB? Ah.
I was getting into
That's
position.
a shame.
That's my bad.
It's all good. It was I don't know if we'd had.
Too late you became a lion? I'm sorry.
No,
I'm
it
sorry,
was still
Rolf.
on 30%.
If we messed up the numbers phase.
Yeah, Troop, I was gonna ask, did...
It was because we'd unintentionally swapped.
Yeah, my positioning was off. I should have been north instead of south there.
Yeah.
I think it still would have worked out if we went to our... If you went south, Troop, and I went north.
It would have been too quick.
Okay, yeah, okay, yeah.
Alright. Back at it. So it's, yeah, +1 on these numbers on the other side, and then +4 for the second phase of them. You get what I mean? So 2 north and 4 south.
I understand what it means. It's a tricky mechanic for sure. Oh, got across. I'm always I'm very often just a touch late on that crossing. Perfect. I have that opening pretty much down.
Fucked my opener so badly that I didn't even start it while Trick Attack was there.
Basically, once I get the third atonement off,
pick from the red team.
Then I use Sheltron, and then that blocks the first two of his tank busters or tank attacks he throws at me. Okay.
Good shit.
Should be the same thing again.
Buster coming.
That was the wrong attack, but it's not the end of the world. Okay, I don't have Sheltron for this, but it's okay. Maybe I should save Sheltron for that, actually. Oh, actually, honestly, I don't actually 100% know that Sheltron does anything, like, does any real damage reduction versus a tank buster, or if it's negligible. But I just do it out of habit, I guess.
You need to move.
Alright, our team. Coming. Mud's already really dry.
Not enough pee.
Pancake made on Saturday. Hey, Tint. That's like a month late now, isn't it, Tint? Am I right on that? Happy late birthday cake.
Oh my god.
Stick. 6.
Sorry.
Happy move again.
3rd November, yeah, pretty. Oh no, wait, I don't want to move. I don't want to move. Messed up my combo there a little, but it's okay.
My brother's undefeated shit.
Just reapply the dot. I'm not going to get atonement off at all this round.
Oh,
I wonder, does the dot tick through when he's phase shifting here? Like, okay, that one definitely doesn't work, but maybe, let's see. Nah, the duration might not exist on it. Yeah, no, I can't tell. And there's no numbers popping up, so probably not. God, how close that ends up to the side there is terrifying. Should have Divine Veiled it. Actually, I can still do it. There we go. Okay, I shielded the team a little bit. I'm helping. Yeah. What state? I know I'm saying that out loud, and I know I'm only saying that to stream. I don't use push to talk a lot, so to me, anything I'm saying out loud that's just me commenting on what's happening, I think I'm saying that to the other people on the team here. Stuck in my rotation, not the end of the world.
With the boss.
Yep. Whoa. I wonder, should I go around to the far side on that? So much damage from that. It's terrifying for everyone else. It's fine for me, I'm grand. Shit.
Down one.
Yep.
Here.
Wait, here? Ah.
Move. Oh shit.
I understand.
Shouldn't be alive.
Okay. I think he's gonna tank buster after this. Yeah, there it is. Articulated bits over there. Away
from the boss and to the side.
There we go.
And then get knocked away from the boss.
Oh,
Yes. Didn't get the Divine Veil off, but it's not the end of the world. Ah, it's his last one anyway. Today we fight as one.
Yeah, odd stay, evens move.
Stay evens move, got it. You got this. With an even, so I move.
Next teams. Toasty, you head over and Echo come back.
Got it.
Perfect. That was our best one of that yet.
Tank buster.
Did I actually pop a defensive for that, or did I fuck that up?
And it's just the normal one first.
Get Toasty up. There you go.
Yeah.
Cute.
I was out of range.
Hey, Ellie, how you doing? Alright, normal one.
Regular.
We need to move after they shoot.
Wait till we shoot.
Yeah.
Shit.
Watch these. That's a stack. Oh shit, yeah, my bad.
Alright, we're good.
It's alright.
18 move. Very good.
We do have a limit break still.
Keep it.
Keep it.
Going to need it.
Doing good. We're doing very good. Oh, I did the wrong. Whatever.
Corner, the hands.
Ooh, I got a vuln up stack from that. Balls.
This is my one. Core, yeah.
I think I'm on the right one. Damn it.
Ow.
Oh fuck.
Got about the hands again.
Tank busters.
I had Sentinel and Rampart running for that, but honestly, that's totally fine because I was on 3 vuln stacks.
You've got 3 vuln stacks. LB3 soon?
Normal one?
Yep.
For this. This will just be a regular
Remember,
one.
move after the hand shoot. And spread.
No.
Oh
watch
shit.
out,
No.
watch out for the things.
Please don't hit me. Nice.
Got 6.
6 done.
Oh yeah, we need to move.
When yeah.
What about the hands?
Oh my god, that was close.
Keep going.
I'm scared.
Percent.
6%.
No.
Ray?
I need a swap.
I got 1.
Oh crap, come on, faster.
Heavy over here.
I want you to. Oh wow.
3%.
My bad.
Watch out.
Got it. He's dead.
He's not dead yet.
Let's keep going.
He's gonna be dead.
Busters.
Don't ignore your mechanics just yet.
Easy.
Where's all your buttons?
Let's fucking go.
Try.
First try. First try.
Beautiful.
It's always doesn't count, so first try.
Yeah.
You do indeed, Ali. You pour one out.
Easy game.
Yeah.
That was pretty damn, like, that was pretty goddamn good.
Now what do we do for rest of Toasty stream?
I mean, I can just go back to doing story stuff. I'm perfectly okay with that.
Another axe.
Another axe.
Another axe from me.
Another axe. And
Is this the one that opens its mouth?
Yeah.
Yeah, it does.
Yes.
That one's admittedly
That one's
quite a bit
actually
cooler.
pretty cool.
I
rolled
rolled
a
a
7
on it.
I rolled a 7. Nice.
I rolled a 95.
Well,
Good luck.
I won't get it.
Oh, dang.
I rolled a 6.
I got an 81 on this orchestration roll. Let's go.
As a tank main at Demanda's Axe, I think you'll find core.
Celebratory jump. Yeah.
Oh wait, never mind. Echo got it.
Wee!
Yeah, get everyone get fucked.
Rigged.
Right, so Savage next.
Oh, I got nothing.
We have
do, like-
Memoria Misera left.
Yeah.
We do, but I hear that one's just a nightmare, and there's no mount.
Yeah,
it's,
but
it's an old mount that really doesn't entice me.
That's the one part. Oh, my inventory is so fucked. 2 diamond totems, though.
We'd be starting on Eden Prime.
Yeah.
Savage.
We could do an earlier Savage, if they're easier.
You just want to kill him, don't you?
Yeah, I
you
think
talking
the
about?
scaling will help a little.
Yeah.
And I'm currently... I was trying to eat and press buttons at the same time. That bite. So if we can just give me 5 minutes to finish eating.
So we actually got the fight with a handicap.
Yeah, we don't have Echo.
You can't call 6 that.
Whoa.
Yeah,
you can.
Wait, what's Eden Prime?
That's E1S.
Eden's Gate Resurrection.
Ah, okay.
We'd need to have a little look at some of the mechanics.
I did fine.
Yeah, you really would.
Hey, Burke. I haven't been live in about 10 days, so if you haven't seen me recently, that's why. I had a lot of shit in my plate.
Those are orbs debate.
Oh, hang on. I want to jump to Yulmore actually real quick.
I mean, there's something ranged, so.
Alec Morning doesn't have anything forward. I'm scared.
How you doing anyway, Burke? I hope you keep it well.
What?
E1S doesn't do that much different than normal. Feel free to come in, join the Discord, and coach the whole team.
Savage raids.
Jesus Christ, that's a very intense pop-up to have.
And Ari says E1S isn't too much different from the normal version of it.
Don't believe him.
I've done that fight twice, ever.
Yeah, I actually can't remember what it is either.
Well, this site.
Yeah, you don't really have to do much in E1, but
Oh
E1S,
no,
you
it wasn't here.
Like the
Balls.
mechanics,
I went to
some
the
of
wrong
the mechanics
spot.
are the same, but they're more strict.
I need to go to
making you do it the way
Mordana.
they wanted you to, and there's no indicators for some abilities, so we'll need to go
Balls.
into pairs for a specific mechanic, and then there's orb baiting.
I do that in my spare time.
Just the orbs?
Mission's mental health, but gotta help. Pills are kicking in, so I actually feel a lot better. That could be
So can I just say how
huge
impressed
ass.
I am that we managed to pull 29% DPS out of our collective asses?
Yeah, last time we got there, wasn't it 29% off?
That was the first one, yeah. The first one we had.
I mean, how many people died that time around? Like 2, maybe?
That's what happens when you don't die.
Yeah, like everyone did everything pretty much perfectly. So yeah, that's all it takes.
The rogues, sorry, not rogues, ninjas limit as well. So that helps.
Walking exchange, idle gear, diamond weapon. Okay, hang on. So here's the things you can trade for with the weapons. So like Emerald Bastard Sword, all this jazz, yada yada yada, right?
We just need to do that, what, 50 more times to get them out if we're unlucky.
Idle gear, Bozja, no.
Don't worry, we'll farm it in Endwalker.
We can get a G Warrior card now though. Oh yeah.
Pog.
Can we?
Yeah, actually, you could trade in one of each weapon for G Warrior card.
The Ruby one.
Oh yeah, you were not there for it. It was Bebo, I think, was doing it with us then. Wait, I thought you swapped in on Ruby like at the last minute.
No.
I think it was for last minute for Warrior of Light. It was our second day, wasn't it?
Yeah, for SOS.
Oh yeah, okay, yeah, that might be it.
I was the one who swapped in Ruby.
Oh yeah.
So, are we actually going to do Savage, or what's the crack? Yeah, okay,
yeah,
cool.
I'm just currently watching the guide.
Cool. All right, I'm done.
I'm letting other people
Hey,
figure
Naz,
out
how you doing?
what to do and then tell me.
So far, it's a little bit more than the normal one.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I'm just going to mute you for 1 second, so I'll be back in a mo. Cool. I just wanted to say, because it's an important thing to say. Yes. Hi, Burke, specifically. Mental health sucks ass, and getting good help for it, medication and therapy. I've learned that the hard way. Therapy as well, very much a thing that I personally did need and would recommend to most people. Big help, big difference it makes in your life. Like insanely huge difference it makes in your life. 10 out of 10 do recommend therapy and medication if medication is for you. Therapy, I think, more so, because that's definitely where I've seen the guts of my improvements, for sure. But I'm glad to hear you're doing better. And how you doing, Naz? Clean my apartment a bit because I thought technician would come today. Now I have a clean apartment, no technician because he comes tomorrow. You got to trash the place for him tomorrow, just to show him up. Just be like, fucko, you missed your chance on a good clean apartment.
Either none.
It's the one with the Eden summon animation from Final Fantasy 8.
Okay, I'm back.
So I remember it.
I just wanted to
we
mute
just
them.
queue for like the basic normal one, just so I can get an idea of how this fight works again.
It's nothing. It's so far it looks like nothing like how the original fight works.
Oh, hello.
The only thing that's the same is when it's dashed to the side and you need to stand behind it.
Yeah, you dash to the corner. You have to be behind the boss.
Other than that, it's really different.
They're gone. I figured. Do you have a link to the thingy so I can bring it up on stream?
Chat shit for voice.
You see, Discord is currently zoomed in by 220% for me, so it's kind of I'll find it. Don't worry. I hate having to do this with Discord.
We have rival buns advertising in Limsa.
How dare?
I will literally find them and kill them.
But they're actual rabbits.
Yeah, they're called the Cottontails. I mean, that's
kind of as a pretty cute name. Also, how do you get on top of those spiky bits? I've been trying.
A lot of jumping.
There we go.
I've been trying. It's fucking hard.
Yep.
This is the first new Savage difficulty encounter made available.
I don't wanna leave the talking the whole time. Maybe should I? I don't know. With chat with the Discord call as well, I feel like it's a bit much. Oh yeah, it's this fight. Oh wow, yeah, okay.
4 damage dealers with these.
Target 4 DPS, drop puddles away from boss. Okay, normal. My donut, stand inside.
In this.
Oh no.
Oh yeah, on the ads.
My third time ever doing interrupts. Literally my third time ever actually having to do interrupts. Line attack towards each tank. That's grand. Okay, that's everything I need to know.
It shocks me that you made it this far and just never pressed that button.
It literally never came up.
Yeah,
I mean, it comes up, but it's never useful. It never needed, so it's not used.
Yeah, Siren Song C is like about the only time I can think of that you should use it.
I think I did use it then, and it was specifically you and Kalia shouting at me to use it at that point.
Or I might have been playing a ranged physical.
Yeah.
It didn't even have like the, you know how it's a blinking red thing. That didn't like happen in Stormblood. That only came in Shadowbringers.
Yikes!
So you never used to know what you could interrupt.
It's like in WoW.
Cringe.
At least in WoW they have the shield thing.
Do they?
Yeah.
I can't remember.
There's a shield over abilities that can't be kicked.
Maybe CD 1-2.
No.
What's the 1-2 for? Actually, I wonder. Oh, we got diagrams.
Maybe just blanking on it now.
Someone doesn't kick.
I did. I wind sheared, in fact. The better kick.
True.
Shorter cooldown, longer range.
Is this for?
Right.
I'm trying to keep my eye on the tanks. I see.
Let's
okay.
Go wipe.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And just get to a mechanic, then wipe on it, then we understand the mechanic, right?
Yes.
Sounds good.
Totally how it works. I'll do it.
So far, I don't understand the Paradise Lost pure beam mechanic with the orbs.
Yeah, that one's a bit weird.
It's gonna be like two ranged and 2 healers move out of the orbs, bait them into their
away from
bait
the
them
boss
around to the position where they will be. And I think that ends up being like
something like that. That yeah, 4 people need to be away from the boss, bait the orbs.
Why did I get teleported here?
The other one need to bait them.
Yeah, you basically end where your given orb is. So if you're at like, if you're going to end up being at orb 3, you want to start baiting at 12 and move clockwise, and try to end at 3. Make sure that your orb is the closest orb to you, and you're facing it away. So like,
I don't have visuals, so I don't know what you mean with orb 3, 2, 1. I just have the.
Yeah, just like as in like a clock position. You can imagine that, but we'll see it anyway.
Okay.
Yeah, we'll die to it and it'll be grand.
Yeah.
If we get that far in the first run, I will be severely impressed.
Oh,
just killed Diamond Extreme on our second
gotta be
pull.
faster rules.
Yes, our second pull ever.
I mean, so we will outscale this anyway. Like
yeah, we outgeared this severely, so.
We might even.
I'm going back Nocturnal Sec, by the way.
Twintania levels, surely.
So one thing we will need to decide on is pairs for. I forget the name of the ability.
Vice and Wood, I guess. No.
Delta attack.
Delta attack, yeah. No.
So.
Northeast, same as always.
I'll do. What were we before?
I normally go east.
Fishing in Warframe? That's a good place to be. Did you know Final Fantasy XIV has fishing as well, with an improved minigame coming in Endywalker?
No, so it'll be... Alright, hold on, let me put down the marker here.
Every game has fishing. And to be fair, honestly, Warframe is one of my favorite fishing ways of fishing in a game.
Healer stands here. Then DPS, 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 healer, DPS, and so it should... Yeah,
so is this for orbs?
Yes.
It's
right.
But we can use this. We can use this to to decide our partners, I guess.
This is one of the best tracks in the whole Final Fantasy series, frankly.
Yeah, for orbs south, but for Delta attack.
Yeah, Delta attack. Okay.
I thought for Delta it was like a cross.
Yeah.
Where was Delta attack?
Delta attack
about
it's attacking
209.
Northwest, southeast, and...
If you agree to pay for the DLC.
The AoE.
Well, you only actually... So, when Endwalker comes out... I think it's hard to know for sure, but you don't actually pay for each DLC. You just pay for the most recent DLC. So if you buy, I think you need to buy
this as a separate
the like starter edition, maybe. I'm not sure, but you need to buy the starter edition of.
This is the diagram I'm currently looking at.
Final Fantasy, and then you just buy Endwalker when it comes. Like after it comes out, you just buy Endwalker, and that gives you Stormblood and Shadowbringers as well, I think. Hello.
Great music though. Oh, and hey, we have 90 minutes.
Yeah, Inari knows his shit. Thank you very much for the raid, Blute. So you've raided into raids. We're doing savage raids right now. Hi. I don't know if we got a shout out for Blute. I'm shouting out Blute, but did we get a shout out for Dave earlier? I can't remember, but I'm sure everyone here already follows Dave.
I don't know if that's
Dave is in my in our free company. You know, I'm pretty sure most people in this free company and in this call already know that Dave streams.
No, this is for Delta attack.
Oh,
thank you very much, Blute.
Just before that.
Sorry, did I miss something there?
Me and you are. For Delta attack, we're pairing up at A.
Okay, got it.
I'll be at the back, like where A is, and you'll be slightly closer, I guess. So we're not overlapping.
My free company? I mean,
our explosion AoEs that happen during Delta attack. Everyone will get targeted with like a circular AoE attack. That's why you spread everyone out like that.
Yeah. You'll also be away from the boss because the AoE happens around the boss as well.
Yeah, you can't be hitting the boss, right?
No, unless you're ranged.
Yeah, okay.
Now you're oh, sorry. Sorry, I was talking. I pressed the buttons to talk chat. Fuck, sorry. And now you're forgetting the slog of ARR. You have to pay for that time as well.
Okay, so first mechanic is
you have to pay the subscription fee, and then you have to pay in blood, sweat, and tears for getting through a Realm Reborn.
You just want to drop away from the group.
Get to northeast, west, or whatever.
I don't think it matters. I think that they disappear.
Oh, okay.
Drop them wherever.
Okay. As long as they're away from the group.
Okay.
Then Eden's Flare is a donut, so get inside the boss.
Yeah.
Then Vice and Virtue, which is tank busters. When the Vice and Virtue targets the tanks, big lines. Don't be overlapping the tanks and be facing away from the group.
Beer of Paradise needs to be checked or
either either the main tank takes both hits with an immunity or you tank swap for the second hit.
What was the move called again? Paradise?
Beer of Paradise.
Okay.
It'll happen after the tank buster lasers. It's a tank buster.
Okay, yeah, I know roughly where that is then. Got it.
So what you're saying is after they get tank bustered, they will then get tank bustered.
Oh yeah.
Yes. The classic tank buster maneuver.
At this time, we've had one tank buster, but what about second tank buster?
Second breakfast.
I don't want to alarm anyone, but I think we're in regular.
60. Yeah, no. For real though, like if you don't have money, don't play this game. This game's a money sink as well.
That's awkward.
Fine.
Oh, I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure they know about the death wall. I think it's assumed. I'll say it anyway.
Just leave.
Walls are death once we pull as well, I believe.
Yes. There might be death before.
Why are we leaving?
Because it's
we're
not
normal.
savage.
I pressed the wrong button.
Oh, do we all have Savage unlocked?
So now 3, you can't say nothing when I do it.
Yeah, but how often do you do it compared to how often I do it?
By the wall, I was tempted. I was tempted. But,
Who let me die like 3 times earlier?
That's besides the point. I was trying to find my button. I don't play healer.
Not pressing buttons in the video
To
game.
be fair, you also had like a level 40.
Here, look,
You were also
I am not the target
disgustingly
right now.
You were incredibly undergeared. You had item level 90 stuff on.
Yeah.
I don't even know how it let you in there.
Oh, now cutscene. I was wondering why I didn't get a cutscene.
look at the jamming music, though.
Blame.
Wait, was that a new cutscene?
Ew, why does it have a heartbeat?
Oh, was that a new cutscene? Did I skip that on accident?
Yes.
Well, it's the same cutscene, I think. But,
Yeah, it's just him floating down and then angrily waving his weapon, and then that's it.
Oh, I wanted to see that.
Oh my god, we got Echo.
Oh yeah, because this is old content.
20%
First tier. Yeah. It's just given we've been doing my assumption.
Right. Forget everything I said about mechanics.
Yeah.
Let's brute force it.
God damn it, Cora, your health bar.
What? I can't use the markers I had put down before just because the arena's smaller. That's annoying.
Smaller by like 4 pixels.
Oh my god, yeah, 525 across.
Looking at it looks. Look at the numbers, or not numbers, letters now. It does look a lot smaller.
Maybe I'm wrong. Anyway.
Good lord. Okay, yeah, I can see why.
Shall we?
Hope we didn't forget.
I can see why Cora has 20,000 more health than me. Jesus.
Let's go.
I am back to Nocturnal Sect.
Makes sense.
Eating food.
Do you think we'll really need food?
Maybe. Probably not.
Like we're already what 5% through. Big heal.
Huge heal.
Some virtue.
People with markers out. Yes.
Nice.
Alright, get out of your puddle.
Oh, I can just do that. Right.
This is an in. Fuck up.
Ah, that's
I
grand.
didn't know how big or small it was going to be.
Yeah, I forgot. That's what that was. That's tank buster lasers.
Ooh, these are hefty dots.
Ow. Right, taunt off the... Perfect.
Beautiful.
Tanks, take my...
Tanks.
There you go. Oh.
Wait, how do we... There you go.
Why did you run through me?
Behind the boss. Back to the middle. Delta attack. Positions. Oh.
I got core.
Tanks overlapped.
Oh, this is orbs, I think.
Whoa, what?
So people are going to get
the four furthest people. Oh god.
I think I missed something.
What? Yeah,
oh, Lawrence.
I got hit by 4 of them.
But I mean, hey, half health.
I mean, yeah, we got to this on first pull. Like I said, I'm very impressed at myself as well.
Toast, do you go to A, by the way, for the AoE we overlapped on?
Yeah, was I not on?
Yeah, you were on B with me.
And this is add phase.
At time.
Yep.
So you go south and mitigate damage.
I should probably wait.
We need you to take one of the ads.
I'll take left.
And
interrupt
behind
the
us, behind us.
Oh yeah, sorry.
Oh, whatever.
They should be together, so we're cleaving them. And not facing the other tank. Yeah, I'm trying to.
Yeah, and try to kill one Guardian first.
Yeah, we should focus the one that's lower right now.
Oh yeah, I knew I was supposed to be in a position. I just went to the wrong position.
Oh.
Huh. Yeah, we need to. That's the cast. That's the cast that we need to have one of them dead for. Not bad.
Yeah.
Blaming the tanks.
So again for the orbs, where do we start? Where do we run? Because I think I fucked it up.
Just be in an edge and then keep them on the edges, basically.
Yeah, what clockwise, counterclockwise? Which way?
Right, hold on.
Clockwise, surely. Doesn't matter. It can go.
Yeah,
either.
well, I was running into another one, so.
Yeah, so we'll have whether
it's clockwise.
Yeah.
So it'll be me on the west, Conry on the east, Elia on the south, and Sixth or Echo on the north.
I would say it's still a subscription game, so if you don't have money tinned, I wouldn't even think about it for now. Because
well, basically,
it's definitely not worth it when you're not sure on when you need this game. I don't recommend any MMO or any subscription service when you're not sure on money.
Okay. So the orbs target the nearest thing to them, right?
Yeah, proximity based.
The actual the follow-up orbs.
Oh.
Right.
I thought it just targeted one person and tracked them.
So so there's the AoEs that chase you, which target the furthest 4 people away from the boss.
Oh, so it's
okay. Then it follows that up with the 8 orbs that are surrounding the boss. Those will target the nearest person to them. So what you want to do is you want to be making sure that they're only hitting one person by shooting directly out. If everyone's standing next to their orb and it's shooting directly out, then that will let us not hit anyone overlapping. So say if I started east, I could head to
I need to say
north,
something to them
and then I
after
could take
this.
the north orb. And then say Core and Toasty would be on either side of me in the northeast and northwest orbs. Yeah, like that.
Right, yeah, I get you.
Then
So
rest was
five-
down then would
not,
be.
not the mechanics,
Then
different
run
thing.
to my orb.
Yes, so it'll be
okay.
So you'll be taking the west orb.
Yeah.
So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna put down the numbers as markers for that.
Total aside, but I just learnt there's a little sun on your compass that shows what time of day it is.
My God, Toasty.
Oh my.
Look at it, it's so cute. It's just going around the compass.
Point, tangent.
Honestly, I didn't hear most of what you're explaining because that blew my mind. And yeah.
Fortunately, Toasty, you don't have to care because
excellent, great.
Melees don't care for this thing.
You go northeast and you stay there.
So the northeast orb, the one between 4 and 1, that's your orb. You want to be standing outside of the circle of orbs, as close to the orb as possible, so that the orb will shoot directly through you out to the corner.
Wait, am I A or B?
A.
You're A
Okay.
for Delta attack, and this is for the orb phase after.
Okay.
You get me? You feel me?
So I'm still here for orb phase after.
You
Yeah,
go
okay.
to A
Great.
and then, or not on A, but like A bit at the boss.
The
if that
A
makes sense.
cardinal, yeah, I got it.
And then you basically won't have to move.
I was only mostly telling the truth when I said I wasn't listening.
All right. Let's go again.
We go together.
If you look really closely at the tiles as well, it looks like someone lying down on the pillow.
I should not have.
Markers out. In.
Oh, what? Unfortunate. Okay, still got hit. Okay.
Tank buster lasers. Then we have a real tank buster. Very nice. Pray.
Really missed that.
Toasty take man. There you go. And get ready to go for Delta attack positions. Oh no, it's not. It's this first. My bad.
That attack comes after that.
Yeah, there it is. Further away from the boss toast. Yeah, because that big, you can't be near the boss. The big ice thing happens. Alright,
I'm on more.
ready?
Ooh, wow.
Wow, that was a lot more damage than I expected.
I can get him.
Oh, one of these is going to double up on someone. Whew.
I cannot get Echo.
I can get him.
Uh-oh, I'm...
Oh, yeah, that's bad.
Farewell, friends.
Steve, can you get them?
Thank you.
Oh, come on.
Yeah, there's a lot of healing beings on here.
You just heal. I'll start that.
South.
South. Oh, that is, yeah, that direction. I remember what direction south is.
Don't touch the wall.
Right, remember, away from, we want to need to be behind the ads.
Which one first?
The one at D.
Sorry.
D, okay, nice.
Remember your interrupts. That was
really?
That was 0 interrupts out of 2.
No, I interrupted mine.
I got hit by 2 mana bursts.
Mana burst. It didn't look interruptible on my screen.
Oh, was it not? Is it not mana burst?
It wasn't flashing red. Maybe I just misseen it.
You need.
The Unto Dust is the big cast. I have no mana.
Mana boost. Mana boost is interruptible, and mana burst is the unavoidable AoE.
Right. Okay. Sorry, that's my bad.
So you need to interrupt mana boost.
Yeah, I was just completely out of NP there.
And otherwise, if mana boost isn't interrupted, it buffs the ads.
Yeah. Oh, okay.
Okay.
Good job on the interrupts then.
Thanks.
I'm sorry for accusing you.
Ooh, this is intensive.
There's a lot of healing that needs to be done.
It's mostly we're getting so far, we're getting a lot of mechanics, with normally we get them a little slower.
Yeah.
I could have, you know, started casting anything.
Markers away.
Then in the boss.
Yep.
Into.
That's not unlike Seed of Sacrifice.
This boss just does not give me a chance.
Why? Yeah, I know this.
Get lilies.
Poor thing. Green DPS costumes.
Fear. Nice. Behind the boss.
Oh my god.
Delta attack positions. Ooh. Perfect.
Star in the center.
Oh yeah, for all the heal.
Right. Range to your positions.
Ah, fucked up.
Pure beam soon.
Right, in front of your orb.
Order. Sorry. I went the wrong way. I fucked it.
Ow.
I got double sniped. Yeah, it's fine. Oh, don't accept that.
Yeah, no, I'm waiting.
Sorry, that was me that fucked up.
It's all good.
AoE damage.
Oh, so much AoE, Jesus Christ. And this is another one.
This one's not as big though, I think.
No.
But handy 40k.
Hey Clone, how you doing?
No touch wall.
I'm taking the left one. Toasty. I'll interrupt it as well.
I'll focus the left one as well.
So they're on D again, right?
What's the word? Healers. Just?
I'm trying.
Oh, Clone says don't die. Interrupt, by the way.
Yeah. Good shit. Alright, now we killed it before even a single mana burst.
Huh.
That's much more manageable.
Now I have no idea what happens now.
We had everyone alive. Pretty big help.
Oh, that's underneath this. I dislike this.
Oh, stack and heal. Oh my god, please tell me that heal actually healed people.
Enjoy the
It
cutscene.
went off, so I think it did.
I'm full of, so.
Should we be in that?
Well, you're on.
That's fine.
This is just
Enjoy the light show.
Summon animation. It doesn't have the cool computer techno part, unfortunately, where the world warps.
I like
It's still
how they
pretty
kept
cool.
The stars simple.
Hmm.
Yeah, it's a nice white dot.
PS1 like.
And I love that they kept in the exploding galaxy.
This seems excessive.
Now we're running blind. Now we're running blind.
I mean, for an exploding galaxy, it does really not that much damage.
Dropped you to like 10%.
It's like an
Jesus.
conceptual attack.
It's an R from me.
That's just what it feels like when you get hit by it.
It's like that night glowing.
I'm sure there's enhanced.
Anyone knows what comes next? Because I have no idea.
Same shit but enhanced.
A bit of hell.
More AoEs that hit harder.
Ice and Virtual, so.
Thanks.
Yeah, Paradise Regain just means he takes more damage. He does more damage.
Again, off me. This time it hurts.
I got him.
Wait.
Oh, that's the
markers out.
Okay.
Shit, how did Core die there? Did I miss something?
Oh, Toasty! What are these physical vulnups?
Delta attack, delta attack.
Shit.
Oh, no, I'm not reading that.
Oh,
Delta attack in.
But it doesn't matter because I have 1 billion health.
Speak for yourself.
Where's the tank? Where's Core?
Yeah, okay.
I believe we just got cheesed.
Yeah.
Someone fell off me.
Oh, I couldn't. Oh my god, I couldn't get the heals out fast enough. What? When I was raising.
10%.
Just brute force it, I think. Yeah, 9% left.
Can we?
It's almost dead.
What the heck?
What's happening?
So let's do.
I don't know, kill the boss. Maybe it will work.
No. These orbs do need to die though.
These are gonna rotate.
Apparently.
Oh no.
Yeah, so they're gonna rotate a certain direction and you bait the starting position.
Oh. Well.
Amazing. I love it.
I mean, we could have killed him if everyone was alive, I guess, before that happens.
That's a cool mechanic. I like that.
In the last phase.
No, we
Yeah,
didn't limit break.
We should.
Huh?
We should have a look at.
And hey, Boombeam, how you
what that
doing?
phase is supposed to be.
It's just
Man.
Kill the
you
meteors.
kill the meteors, and then the people who baited orbs last time are gonna bait orbs this time. Except it's gonna be the orbs are gonna be showing a rotation, and that rotation is the direction that they're going to rotate in. And your goal is to just start it off in a place where it's going to rotate away from the center. If that makes sense. So if they're if they're at the cardinals,
Take each orb, baiting the through line enemies.
bait the first AoE to the closest person. So if let's say one's going counterclockwise,
okay.
then you'd want to start it up here, so that it rotates around this way.
Yeah. On the.
Oh, okay, the markers that you get, you pass them to
This doesn't matter as
DPS.
much. Yeah, I don't remember them in normal mode at all.
Yeah.
Alright.
Because we get a defense debuff. And
It's a cool. I love the visuals of it. I kind of wish I was taking more part of it.
Yeah, must be passed to a DPS player, it says.
Okay.
Kind of want to double check that mechanic now.
I'm looking at it now.
I want to make sure that I got that right, but I'm pretty sure I did.
No, that looks right.
I'd say no clone because it wouldn't have the files to reference.
So whichever.
The amount of concern. That's Eden. That's Eden the beers.
Okay, I was wondering why it was so hard
First
to get these
HP.
up.
I was wondering why it wouldn't kill you before the special orbs, and
So we
then
need to
boom.
invert for Delta. So the DPS need to take the physical vulnerability up instead of the tanks.
Yeah. That'll be from.
Oh, that's what killed us.
Yeah, it's the prey. The prey markers that were on the healers.
And this time the wiki is shit as ever, cause it tells you it's the unmodified version and not what happens with the other one. Because the delta attack is still the same in the wiki.
Oh.
The Vice and Virtue is still the same, and everything.
It's a lot of Galaxy's rules, but it's very necessary, so don't worry.
A stack for all non-tanks. Altered Delta attack. So we stack around the 3 side of the boss, in near to him. Tanks are split. So imagine 3 is the boss here. Healers and DPS are behind the boss, and tanks are here and here.
Cool. Easy.
The Vice and Virtue that the healers get, they give it to a DPS.
Yeah, we give that to DPS now.
Hang on, you said tanks are here and here. Is that where we are now?
No, well, yeah, if 3 is the boss.
Yeah, so you're saying line AoEs.
Okay, grand.
Yeah. And so the rest of us have to stack behind the boss. Okay.
That's for...
I like how it's more the same but different, except because it's different, everything is completely different.
That hard though, honestly, the hardest part of healing is the rotating orbs at the end. Yeah, no, you're right, you're 100% right.
The rotating
we'll
orbs,
probably, with the Echo, we'll probably just brute force it at this point.
An orb and it's rotating clockwise. That means that you want to be baiting it here, because then it'll rotate clockwise, and it won't ever reach the center. Everyone stands in the center. While the beams that this shoots just rotate around the outside. So if it's going anti-clockwise, you'd be standing on this side.
Cool light show, though.
Because the beams would then
I love
this
it.
way. You get what I mean?
Yeah.
So it's just the 4 people who did the baiting last time. I'll take 4. Like, that's where I started last time, so...
3 again.
You'll be on 3.
I'll be on
Connor's on 2,
right?
and 6 will be on 1, yeah.
Yeah, and it targets the closest one again, right?
Yep.
Cool.
And then we just
kill the meteors.
Kill
That's
meteors.
your priority.
Do we go the same direction?
Unless
or...
the boss is like really low. You brought it to 2%.
I want to say kill the meteors anyway.
Yeah.
Just to be safe and to be
correctly.
Yeah.
Thing.
I get
you. What direction do we go?
So it'll be based on what direction the sphere itself is rotating.
I see.
That's what I'm saying. So yeah, if it's going clockwise, you want it to be at the 9 o'clock of it, I guess. You know, where it's like that's from my angle, I guess. But like, you get what I mean? Like it's.
You want to be on the side of the longest outside path.
Yeah, exactly. Because then the beams would travel like this. And then if it was going the other way, you'd want to do it like this.
It's only raising EX fights later. Still fresh ways remake stuff to be entirely new mechanics. Honestly, yeah. They do like I enjoy everything I come across so far in the extremes and stuff. Most mechanics I've come across because they're all cool as heck.
Water and then we'll go.
And it's funny how even though it can be a mechanic you've seen before, the variation on it in that given fight completely changes how you handle it. So it feels completely different.
I'm good, thanks.
Man,
fair.
Cowards. All right, let's go.
Okay.
Into the boss.
Timing for this fight is that or
Yeah, I kind of have to start my trick attack a lot earlier, because otherwise the movement fucks me up.
Ah, didn't go off. Damn it.
For spear.
How long does intervention last for?
You were too close.
Very nice.
Okay. Blood Witch. Okay. Jeez, Sonny, you scared the shit out of me.
And the boss.
Oh god. Oh god.
Oh, I tried clicking on you to rescue, but it was fine. Then get ready for Delta attack.
What are you doing, boss?
Nobody dead. Nobody dead.
Your positions.
They learn fast. Everyone here learns fast. That ain't a concern with this group.
Beam about to go off.
Ow! 6.
Yeah, 6. You need to be at your position.
Oh,
at the
my
end.
position, I thought was 2. I thought
from 1 to 2, yeah.
Yeah, that's where I went and Connery was there.
Connery should have been on C.
On 3.
Design 3, I've always been on...
Oh yeah, we never actually assigned these for everyone. So you're on 2, but you move to 3 with the AoEs faded after you. So I start on 4, but I end up at 1, and so I take the orb that's at 1. We should have really assigned everyone to have. That's fine. Remember, behind the boys. Focused on that one, yeah. Interrupts.
Jeez. I cut that one close. Probably shouldn't have used fight or flight there.
Unsure about that trick attack.
Same. But it'll probably be back up.
Yeah, that's fair actually.
The Eden fights, one thing if I could say about the Eden fights is they definitely didn't feel like a linear scale of difficulty. They felt like they kind of jumped around a little in places, especially the last 4. I think the first one, the first and third ones were the hardest out of the last set of 4, and the second and fourth were the easiest for me personally.
They're super. It's like, oh, I'm gonna go put the cup of tea on.
Yeah. Hey, this is like the shortened version.
Like the Knights of the Round summon in 7.
Oh god.
Oh man, what a...
What was it? What was the one in 10? Was it the Mage's Sisters one that took like actually 2 minutes?
Oh, Delta attack, yeah.
This is why I never want to play an actual Final Fantasy game.
So for the inverted, we stay, right?
I completely fucking forget.
Yeah, DPS and healers behind the boss.
Yeah, that's for Delta attack, yeah. Were these soaks or stacks or what are these?
Oh, that's just the DPS. That's the tank buster just.
Yeah, but is that not different?
Get him off me.
Wait, we need 2 people. No? Oh no, it's a dot. No, it's not.
I think we should resolve.
Isn't the altruism
right? Delta attack.
So
stack behind the boss.
I do believe you're supposed to stack those in pairs.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, so 6 has mine. That's fine. That's fine.
No, take it off me.
No, not the tank. Not the tank.
Someone take it off me.
I don't think it matters too.
Oh,
so long as it's not a tank, right?
Yeah,
Paradise.
Connery's doing less.
Oh, didn't taunt him. You needed taunt when the cast happens, I think.
Yeah, you need immunity for that.
Oh yeah. Get ready to your positions.
Now I'm on 2. Look at they out there.
1, 2. Yeah. There's...
Oh, somebody's pointed this one in.
Mine should be alright, okay.
Somebody pointed one in.
Is it always me?
We did it.
Student 2, I don't know if I did it right.
I think what happened was the inner of the circly things were just really close to the boss when we were damaging it, so I might have taken it by accident.
You need to move further into
yeah,
the boss.
we needed to specifically stand away and not attack.
Yeah, we cheated
it
our way
anyway.
through that one. That was cheats.
Yeah, we're good.
Cheats.
I mean, honestly, given the positioning it was, we were actually fine anyway.
Well, I got assassinated by it pretty bad.
That's fine. We can spare you.
You know, like 5 people on your team lying dead. It's like, no, I think we did a good job.
Grand. Yeah, boss died.
Oh boy, accessories.
These fights anymore? I found them for
material.
2 sets of BIS.
I can't even decent it.
I can.
Eden Grace, Eden Ring, Eden Earring.
Waist gear, great.
Oh yeah, roll the 1, baby.
470.
I don't care.
Good,
Is it fashionable gear?
Probably not.
Belts?
Oh.
Belts are gone.
We're looking at rings and earrings.
Yeah, actually, yeah.
They
Okay,
are
never mind.
very, you know.
So what's Eden Grace? What item
Small.
level is it?
That's 470.
470. Let me see.
Yeah. And then
what are we doing next? Descent?
E2S.
Oh boy.
Alright.
Oh no, I'm wearing all like Pago fan stuff, so. Oh dear.
It says it's 445 for the item level.
Really? For the savage stuff?
Yeah, Eden Gate Descent. Average item level 445.
Oh no, that's the item level to
do the fight.
Yeah.
The gear requirement, or the gear from rewards is 470.
Oh, the rewards, yeah.
Oh,
I was literally about to say it. I was literally about to say it to the team. Everyone remember to repair, by the way.
I'm good.
Oh, well.
I'm hardly taking any damage.
Oh yeah.
We'll see a few people teleporting over.
I'm quickly gonna go to the bathroom.
I think, yeah, we did that pretty well overall. Aside from just getting unlucky with that that orb targeting right at the end. And now that I know what happens, or know how it happened, it's like easily fixable. You just have everyone pack tighter in the middle.
And repair and raids. My God. We do have a couple Omnicrafters.
It was just
so.
Toasty being slightly too close to the to your orb.
Yeah, to one of the orbs. I was too close.
I didn't expect it threw me for a loop when the orbs appeared at the outside edge as well. I didn't expect that.
I was super confused at one point. I think we were getting Vice and Virtue, so it was the double tank buster, and then I think some other people ran in.
Yeah, that one I wasn't sure. I didn't see the.
And after that happened, I needed to take aggro because Cor had a Vuln up, but I didn't have a Vuln up at the end of it.
Yeah, because I was in front of you. I think that was we need to soak.
DPS soak the thing.
So it gives, the first person who gets the Vuln up. I got it, so you didn't.
Right.
Okay. And then that's why we couldn't. That's why we couldn't do the next tank swap, right? Yeah. All right. I mean, like everything makes sense then. And thank you very much, Gil, for the.
I'm gonna go make tea.
Host. Yeah, there we go. Hi. Hello, everyone.
The guide for.
Oh, that's the one with the delays.
Oh God!
Gil, Gypsy, good to see you. We're doing.
No,
hang on.
It's free.
We're doing just to explain. Loin, good to see you as well. Mystery guys, how you all doing? Welcome on in, folks from Gil's. Folks, everyone knows Gil. Gil, I haven't had a chance to actually like message you about it, but I watched the Panzergurren thing. That's some lore. That's a lot of lore. That is. I was just watching it. I was like, yeah, that's Japanese lore. That's some good Japanese lore right there. I digged it though. Yeah, folks, if you don't know, Gil has a YouTube where he does some video essay stuff and got some cool video game lore. If you highly recommend you check it out on YouTube. But yeah, welcome on over, everyone. We're doing raids. This is a thing for the stream that's kind of new to me, so I'm still weird with it, and I don't know how to do it quite well. But basically, there's like 7 other people in voice chat right now, and we're all just doing really hard fights. And apparently, this one's gonna kick our ass. Okay. Sorry, I had to muse there for a second.
Oh, magic.
Doomcleaver. That's up.
Oh, and Ari says he's looking forward to watching E2S chew us up and spit us out. Just so you know.
It's the fucking delay bullshit.
Oh no.
Apparently you got a few things wrong, really, Gil. I mean, I wouldn't fucking know. I didn't know shit. I don't know shit about Panzer Dragoon lore, and it all made flowed logically for me. There was a bit in the middle where I got confused, mostly because there was just a lot of lore. But yeah, 20 page script and getting 3 things wrong. Fucking yeah, Grant, whatever. Like,
perfectly out of sync.
That's perfectly fair. I'm requesting water. We'll get domestically abused. let me get a shout out for Gil. There we go.
I recommend getting used to the movement as like 6 players lie dead in the video.
Oh, they should have got used to the movement.
I'm back.
Are all the buns at Limsa at the moment? I think most of us, the good chunk are. Who's this? Mazria Reku. No idea. I can't join in this dancing because I don't have the right dance emote. Oh, that's just Josiah. Yeah, I knew I recognized. Okay. Ooh. Been a wild day. Wild, like, apart from the YouTube video. MTQ grads are great. Not the puns, the light prodding of a raid team. Nice. I don't. Yeah, I have nothing to talk about at the moment. I'm afraid. I think I've said everything. I was Legacy of Kain. That's. I've been meaning to watch those because
a part that's quite similar to
Plague in this chat is a huge Legacy of Kain fan.
The stack and the eye happening at the same time. It's kind of like Quintcast.
Thanks for watching the video. It was my pleasure. I'm probably gonna watch it again just to re-understand the middle part because I totally just
she does Darkfire first,
missed a little bit in the middle.
Then puts a gaze down.
And the stack is applied first, but it's the last thing to go off. It goes off with the eye and the prey markers. The 2 prey markers move out of the stack, otherwise they die.
Move out of the stack.
Yeah, the Shadow Eye player is going to be slightly behind the group.
And an STL file for Raziel, so you're going to get a mate to print that out for me so you can print it. Very nice. If you ever converting general like 3D files, FBXs and 3DS files and stuff like that to STL is super easy. Just so you know, I have done it and it's totally easy doable.
That'll be good.
I have some models from this that I could totally 3D print out, and I'd be half tempted to.
Let's go.
I found a model for her inflorescence from the Nier raid, and boah, they tell me the mechanics as we go, and Ari, it's fine. Don't worry about it.
I wonder what those people in Limsa think when they see like 8
I never
disappear.
Oh, they
probably think that they're raiding.
I mean, yeah, but it's just like, oh, everyone's gone.
I do legitimately never generally look up guides. Like only that one just before us was the only time I've looked up a guide really for a raid beforehand.
Okay, so first mechanic, everybody needs a position, same positions as like Earth from
Sacrifice.
Seed of Sacrifice.
Bye.
Hello, goodbye. Alright, I'm gonna I'll put down markers again.
I can't believe such a disgusting, ugly creature turns into so many people's favorite reef. Tasteless swine.
I didn't say waifu. It's a bit weird.
How dare you call me a disgusting, ugly creature?
I think that looks great. That's a great design. I like the way it's carrying a knight. It's like its little baby. Its wings look like a bard weapon. You can see the little harp. Right. First mechanic. Everybody's at their positions, so it'll be me and Connery at 4 and 2, as usual. Tanks at A and 1. So yeah, pick your position around 3 here.
I'll go B.
Hello, Gil. Hi. How you doing?
Northeast.
D again.
So you're DLA, yeah. So okay.
Great.
Very cool. So that'll be the first mechanic. Then all of our stuff, well, not all of it, but most of our stuff spawns little eyeballs, like flappy boys.
Oh yeah.
So you'd have to step to the side to avoid them. They'll head into the boss. You'll see when we do it. Then we have a stack and either Doomvoid Slicer or Doomvoid Guillotine. Doomvoid Slicer is a donut, so we need to be under the boss. Doomvoid Guillotine is a big line AoE that goes from the front to the back of the boss, so we need to be out at the boss's sides.
Both attacks spawn again the flappy boys.
Yep. And yeah, you'll see the kind of pattern that they do. So the donut will do the same thing that the first attack did. They'll spawn out at the edges and go into the boss. And Guillotine will do them in a line along where she attacked, going either left or right.
I could not imagine being one of the people doing this for the first time, trying to write a guide on how to do it at the same time.
A lot of wipes.
Soon 6th, that will be us doing Endwalker.
We will be waiting until someone else does it.
I'll be way too fucking slow, so yeah, I won't be in it.
I might do some. That'd be fun.
If I have the time.
If I make it.
Yeah. Then we have your boy from Weeping City.
Term, by the way. Yeah, boy.
Yeah, we have the little individual stack, or not stack, soak markers, the things that make you bleed when you stand on them, from Weeping City, if you remember. Maybe that was a bad example. Basically, just little circles on the ground with pillars coming out of them, and everyone needs to be standing on one of those. Then we're followed up by the delayed magic stuff.
Kza? It's Kza. Kza. Sorry. Hi. Thank you very much for the follow. Do I watch FTQ guys? Yeah, it was the first week clear for the first 3 fights, and sometimes all 4.
You get a stack marker, which will pop off.
I mean,
last.
that's
then
like
you get the fire one.
That's a good team she's got running as well to do
then
that.
You get the eye.
That's no small feat at all.
Then something with Hellwind and 1 HP.
Yeah, so
I have no idea.
The first thing you do is you spread for the fire, then you stack for the stack marker and have the person with the eye be just standing behind the party. And there'll be 2 players marked with a prey marker, and they have to be outside of the stack, but also looking away from the eye. Okay, we'll see if we can get as far as that.
Okay. Kaisa's fine, no worries.
Yeah,
how you doing? Hope you keep him well.
The soaks near the boss for DPS uptime.
Don't forget food.
Thank you.
Yeah.
I guess
Okay.
I'll eat an urchin.
So
Rain Arrow, she's never had a bad guide. That's fucking that's good. That's well done.
Tell me what to do.
Obviously not. Oh my god, I interrupted my cast. And then avoid the ads.
Ooh, spicy.
Huh, okay.
Back. Guillotine, get to the sides.
Okay.
Watch the
Fuck,
ads.
that hit me.
Watch, see what direction they're going. Get behind one that's going away from you. Spread for Darkfire.
One day I swear I saw the rotation.
Oh, so you take one next to the boss, yeah? Don't worry about that. Don't worry about that stack.
That's delay.
Yep.
No stack?
Nope, 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 nope. Stay spread. The fire will go off first.
Okay. Okay.
Oh, I hate this.
Patience. The 6 will be standing just behind the stack.
Just die.
Fire.
Don't come near me 6.
Oh, stack. 6 go behind the boss, or behind us, yeah. And then
Where's
the
the
Hellwind. The Hellwind marker's out. Elia and Echo.
It's not me.
It is.
Huh? What? Eh?
You had a Hellwind marker on you.
Okay, Echo.
That's the prey marker that I was talking about. The
Okay,
big red
okay,
circle
okay.
above your head.
We're good. We're still alright.
Yeah, everyone should be moving around a little.
I
Yeah,
moved
we're all
a little
stacked.
bit and I didn't saw it. Okay. Blind as hell.
Alright, first time.
What was this? Entropy, this is just AoE. And now we have Big Hand, and I didn't look any further into this, so...
Get away from hand.
It's a knockback.
It's
Come to this side of the room.
Oh.
That's... Yeah, watch the sides of the boss,
Ooh.
Watch the ads. Oh, shit.
That's donut.
Ah.
Oh, there it is.
Okay. What does this fucking...
Okay, so no
Well.
last. Remember.
It's like a red circle with like an orb in the middle.
I was
the-
rating. This
the
is my
prey marker.
first.
So
I've
everyone
only
should
started
wiggle around a little
rating
and see if
in
it's
the
over your
past
head.
month.
I'd like if it gives
It's past
really didn't see
2-3
it.
months.
Oh, maybe it might have a
really
debuff
didn't see it.
actually.
Really didn't see it. Okay.
I only saw it at the last second as we moved apart from each other.
Does it attack healers or only DPS?
I believe it's only DPS, but
Albert, no marks 2 random players.
I dislike that.
we have to do mechanics. Oh.
Oh.
Which are the soaks that need to be near the boss?
There's still
the
around the boss.
pillars.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, got it. I understand now.
I don't want to do mechanics.
Well, I'm afraid you're in the wrong place then.
No, this is the right
really want
place.
to, you
Being
can
Echo
go
20%.
in with Lund, so that doesn't really have many mechanics.
You enjoy learning Savage? We literally just finished Diamond Weapon before this, which is why we're doing this now. This is my first time doing the Eden Savage. Doing any Savages, actually, really, I think. No, wait, no, that's not true. We did a bunch of the coils.
Watch the
Which
ads.
were a fucking nightmare, by the way.
These ads
Then
give
we
a damage
did.
down, by the way, so it's real bad.
Then we did the weapon series, or well, we did Warrior of Light and the weapons, and now we're doing Savage Eden, and goddamn, this shit's cool as hell.
Oh.
I really do enjoy it. Ah, shit.
About it.
Yep. fire
Hey,
first.
Cappy. How you doing, dude? I'm just gonna throw out some spells. Spell in waiting.
You could probably have stayed within uptime of the boss toast.
Ah.
Right, stack. And there's the prey markers.
Good job.
Shit.
Okay.
Not follow. Focus, thank you.
Oh, Shadow Flame. Oh yeah, that's the tank buster.
Probably should have used something for
Sorry,
that.
tank tickler. It barely did anything to them.
Okay.
So get away from the hands. And then the next one, right, watch out for the guillotine, and the next one will be get towards the hand.
I'm just gonna short cast it.
Fair. That's in.
Knock back now.
That's the knockback. Watch the ads.
Okay.
Yes, purple beam is knockback.
Oh, it's there. God damn it.
I'll get him. I'm in a better mana position.
Oh, that's positions again.
Sorry, Kelly, I was behind you. My bad.
Oh dear. Oh yeah, okay. I got 6 stacks.
That's only 6 stacks.
I think for that we need to try to tank the boss in the middle, right?
Yeah, the boss needs to be back in the middle.
Don't interrupt me when I'm rezzing.
New spell and rating. Hellwind first. I'm getting 6th. Oh god, my brain.
I'm putting it this way.
I think you got the 1 HP marker, no?
Yeah, I do, yeah, but it's a delayed one.
Okay. Can I Shadow Eyes? No.
Oh god, is there... I don't think I can soak one of these, can I? Nope, I cannot. Okay, no, I do have the time. Okay, I do have the time eventually. Oh shit. Right. I just have to heal up. I can't stand on it immediately. You can't stand on it immediately after getting the Yep.
Bye, Echo.
It's a clever way of using those little bleed techniques. Effects. Oh.
I don't have mana.
Oh, I'm alive. I thought we were wiping.
I'm just...
That's a donut. That's not a donut.
Yeah, no, I think just...
I'm playing
see
chicken.
what these... Enjoy that stack.
I will. Didn't enjoy it at all.
Go 6, go.
Nice. Go.
Okay.
We not watching vids? No, we're not, Cappy.
So I think we understand everything up to...
I don't know what I'm gonna do. I mean, I think
up to the hand.
We'll probably watch vids on Thursday before, as long as I have everything caught up on Shadowbringers. We'll watch vids on Thursday. I think.
wonder, does the tether change on runs?
Do you want to fit you out?
Or is it always big AoE first or knockback? And knockback second.
Upon checking, it was only one thing incorrect. Oh, were you
tether is the
miscorrected,
AoE
Gil?
around the hand, and the purple tether is the knockback.
Okay.
By the way, I'm pretty sure I should be loud. Should be louder at a similar volume to those talking in the call. But let me know how the voices sound.
Shame.
We could just use all of our knockback community there at the same time.
I currently have 7 books, and I have 4 more arriving eventually. because I'm getting the Realm Reborn art book. I'm getting the 2 encyclopedias.
Have you gotten the cookbook yet?
I do.
Okay, can you confirm that it doesn't have any recipe for meal?
It does not.
That's disgusting. How dare they?
Here we go again.
Had angel bits lined up and waiting.
I'm currently looking at the next delayed cast phase.
Oh,
Doesn't eat your poop.
Bone voice is fine. Thank you very
I
much.
was really looking forward to eating a bit of angel. Sounds really tasty. I bet it tastes like Angel Delight strawberry. Wait. Couldn't you just say Mule is Angel Delight?
It's seen it through his poop.
Nice and big there.
So
Okay,
on
perfect.
the second time, the Hellwind will take effect when the bleeding tower starts. So
yeah,
if you
so
start the
we
bleeding
just
tower,
need
the
to heal up.
Yeah.
Before the towers go off. So the light and dark thing, which we just saw the start of there, you need to be with a light and a dark person, like pairs.
Has anyone ate the floaties? I haven't seen anyone do it yet, Inari.
One healer and one, or a healer, the healers and a DPS.
I think we've been doing okay.
So,
I can
let's
go
see.
a quarter then, I guess. Since I'm in the top northeast corner.
Okay. Yeah, remember for the knockback from the big purple attack from the hand, we're going to be using our sure castings and arm length, and just be in position for your Doomvoid Cleaver. So like, you know, you don't have to be at your marker. You don't have to be at your marker or anything. You just have to be at that position next to the boss. Yeah, exactly as Echo says in chat.
Is everyone in the party's first time? I think it's most of their first times.
Light and dark.
I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's most of the first times, or they haven't done it in a very long time. One of those two things.
Light and dark. When is this happening?
That is after
knockback.
After the towers and the delayed cast on the prey markers and the tower part that we were just talking about before. So it'll be after the hand.
Oh, pardon me, sorry.
What's the name of the attack?
Light and Dark Equilibrium. It's at 5:16 in the video.
Equilibrium will mark all pairs of the black or white circle. Each individual player must quickly pair with another player that has opposite color. Well, does it say what player gets dark?
It says she says assign a tank and healer to each DPS.
Good night. Have a wonderful night, and cheers for hanging, man.
Have equilibrium. So I'm assuming tanks and healers get marked with one color. And
Okay, we skip. Excellent. Echo's very overpowered.
Again, like
we have him on our team, and we have the Echo on our team and everything.
Must quickly pair up with another player that has the opposite color. Well,
Blind Eden. I should probably put blind somewhere in the.
So
I mean, I suppose I do have the tags.
The way they say in the video. If everyone's alive at that point, we'll see.
DPS get dark. Tanks healers
Consulting guides, but we've not. Like this is our first attempts at it.
I will just pair up with those.
And by we're consulting guides, a couple people are consulting guides. I'm not. I don't overwatch them.
Healers pair with a DPS.
After that, we have the cleaver again, so positions straight after the pairs.
Holy darkness,
There we go.
Slicer, guillotine.
Who's my pair for light and dark?
Me.
Okay, cool. Got it.
Right, the next hard part is... Oh my. Hand of Erebos, delayed flares.
Can we try to get there?
Yep.
Yeah, I said just try. I was gonna ask one thing though. Is there? I know there's some kind of debuff I've been getting, but is there a proper tank buster, tank swap?
There's no tank swap. There's just a double hit tank buster. That's Shadow Flame.
Okay, grant.
And if you've been getting debuffs, you might be getting tagged by something like the ads or something. Okay. Sorry about that. Let's go again.
Give her a lash, sure. Be grand.
Yeah, you can be close to the boss if you want for this, because it doesn't matter for...
I did not...
And then just be sure to move. And we stack.
Weird to get a stack marker on me.
Yeah.
Oh, that's strange.
Watch the ads from the outside now. Spread the fires.
Doing my rotations are fucking fucked, but it's fine, whatever. Requiesce.
Oh yeah, fire's next.
Stay spread. Think I'm good.
Pulsing Clay might be too close. Yeah, perfect. Stack up. Hellwind's out. Yeah, very good.
Go. Beautifully done. Okay.
And now the hands, right?
Yep.
Beautifully done. All right.
Can I rescue a petrified person? This is Tank Buster, by the way.
Should have used something for that. My bad.
It's raid wide. It's fine. We never really specifically called it out. Oh, that's away from the hand. So it does seem to be always in this order.
Yeah.
At least for this part. Guillotine, careful to the sides.
Out.
Watch for the ads. Slicer in.
Oh, come on. That was
knockback, so use your thingamy jiggabees.
No! Ugh.
I was trying to find it on my bars.
Then get to
yeah, same. Oh, it's even on cooldown. Seriously? Oh, come on.
Lol.
So I casted it while getting knockback. Nice.
Tank boss.
Yeah.
Sonic says.
Yeah. Apparently. Wait,
The P. I'm waiting. All right.
No one waiting. Whoever has these, don't stand directly on your pillars. Just wait for us to heal you.
Got Hellwind.
Yeah. Get these to the corners.
They pop off right away.
We have the Shadow Eye.
Hellwind will pop off.
Okay, I got 6th.
I get a light.
Nice. Look away from the eye.
Oh god! We missed one.
Buster.
Okay.
Tank Buster, and after that should be the Night Dark.
Yeah, this will be light and dark, so me and Clea will be...
Oh, entropy is...
Yeah,
AoE.
I can stand here, actually.
Stay in the flame.
Some forward.
Oh yeah, it's really... Okay. Nice.
Cleaver positions.
Oh.
That's positions.
Oh yeah, my bad.
Oh, we're talking about north and south as opposed to the boss's hitbox. I was going off of the way the boss was facing.
Oh, we can do it off the... I was doing it off the way the boss was facing as well.
Wait.
Damn it! Fuck!
I have touched so many things I shouldn't touch in the past, like, minute.
Oh, what? When it comes.
Oh.
Look at all this. Look at it. Ah.
Shadow Flame.
Shadow Flame. Pulsey needs shields. Okay. Those little curses are vuln-ups. Entropy.
This might just kill me.
Maybe it's time for this. Nah, this does exactly dick all damage.
Waiting.
Got.
These are
hand, knockback hand.
Knockback hand. Use your your things.
Oh, piss.
This time.
Remember, if you have a flare, I think we need to stack on that, even if you have flare.
Oh, it's a spell waiting.
Is it?
Yeah.
Oh shit.
12 seconds until that.
5 seconds until flares. Yeah, flares first.
I gotta get this in the corner.
Now in.
I'm coming.
Oh.
I'm coming.
Yeah, and now flares out again.
Flares out again.
We should be alright, I think.
I do believe that we choose.
I think so.
I think we did pretty good there.
It's not dead yet. Stop celebrating.
No.
It's almost dead.
That's not me. I'm gonna run off the edge right now.
Boom, baby.
I think that was better than the first one. Honestly, we did that pretty well.
Yeah.
World lost E2S. Feels good.
World last. Very good.
Hey, Tombstone.
Oof.
Neat.
Look at that. Our first
the
clear
weapon, isn't it?
2 days before the
What's that for?
Good shot.
4 days.
I think you exchanged that with some or some Tombstone marks for a weapon.
Oh yeah, couldn't you buy those with Phantasmagoria or whatever?
You use them or the Moen's tokens plus the blades.
Yeah, it's an alternate version. And a Deep Shadow Coating's another way of upgrading your...
Yeah, that's for augmenting
Yeah,
stuff.
augmenting your Deep Shadow
It's good
stuff.
progress time. We do have, bear in mind, we are over geared and we have Echo.
No, only 7.
Like, most of us are on 510-ish gear.
Well,
Jesus Christ. I'm not
510 or more gear.
It's kind of rigged.
I still think we're doing well, like.
Kind of rigged, guys.
I still think we're doing pretty well.
Yeah, well.
The guy didn't check out the last mechanic because he beat it before the last mechanic due to Echo. Oh, apparently we beat it before the final mechanic.
Yeah, I can imagine.
So I'm gonna pro it on stream because apparently we need to watch it.
Okay.
There was a network error.
Oh no.
Yeah, this is the problem with the 20%
being so
echo
good.
and overgeared.
Where do you know whereabouts this is in the video?
Rage phase. Quietus will deal raid-wide damage and give the boss a stacking damage up buff. Voidwalker will then cast either Cycle of Retribution or Cycle of Chaos, which will cause
it's a
all
soft
3
rage.
Doom Void attacks to quickly cast in succession. If it's Cycle of Chaos, players can expect Guillotine into Slicer into Cleaver, and they'll need to first move to the sides of the boss, dodge the Nyx adds while moving into the hitbox, and then repositioning in their assigned spots, and then dodging both incoming rounds of Nyx. If it's
Hey, we heard you
Cycle
liked
of
the previous
Retribution,
mechanics, so we just stacked all of them at once.
Into a guillotine, and they'll
Sorry,
need to stand
that's me.
in the
That's me.
hitbox in their assigned spots,
Talking.
and then move out to the boss's sides, all while dodging the Nyx adds as they come in. One of these cycles will cast first, and then after all 3 attacks go off, the other cycle will cast next. As you can see, this is very hectic, and players should focus on dodging each attack and Nyx set to minimize damage.
Oh, it's Leviathan now.
Hell yeah.
Another mana cycle will cast here. Move for either Retribution or Chaos, and dodge each set of Nyx adds. At this
The
point,
battle
the boss will cast
orchestration
another
roll
3
that you can
quietus
get
in a
for the
row,
event
gaining
for
damage up
50
buffs each
tombstones
time.
is
Eventually,
selling for
Voidwalker will then cast a slower
170,000.
quietus as a hardened rage, and you will die. Practicing the movement and minimizing the number of debuffs you get will help you meet the DPS check before the enrage kills you. If you have any questions or comments, please let me know. Up next, we'll head into Eden's Gate Inundation. As always, thanks for watching. Till next time.
Not gonna lie, I'm a little bit sad we didn't see that mechanic.
Yeah,
that looked wild.
Are you? I'm not.
Y'all a bunch of cowards.
Y'all don't appreciate the Dark Souls of raids, please.
I'll do it first try.
I don't know about you, but the best thing in Dark Souls
Yeah,
is just
that's
killing
insane,
bosses
Inari.
before they can even look at you funny.
Nah. Well,
definitely worth the look as well, Inari. Thank you very much for insisting.
Who's got a video for this one?
It just should be the next suggestion on the list.
See a Suki? We have a Suki on a Serbi.
Do you want to just go and do it?
I really do.
Just go in completely blind and get wrecked.
Wait.
Let's practice.
I thought I had
figuring out mechanics.
Wait. No, wait, Suki.
Yeah. Okay.
I was literally.
That's a kicking.
I was thinking Yuki, not Suki. Sorry, I was like, you were standing here a while, and I was like, I think that's someone, but I couldn't. I
like
wasn't
the new
sure.
color on the icon, by the way, Toast.
Tank, I spent all of 38 seconds on it.
Yeah. Good though.
Good 38 seconds.
It just.
What is this?
The dark gray was exactly the color of the window that it's in. It was
You
the
should, you should, Suki. We've got a wonderful FC full of buns.
We get Warriors Light stuff coming back.
Nobody look at any guides.
What? Too late.
All right, don't say anything.
Okay.
We're having a look at.
I'm looking at a guide, doesn't mean I'm going to understand it.
Okay.
At around 60 seconds to do 3% damage while playing DDR. God, that's excellent.
We have 2 healers, yeah, right.
Oh no, don't make me do mechanics.
One healer per tank.
I'm gonna go left side.
4.
I see 1.
Oh, we could just do light parties.
Yeah, do our light parties again.
Not that is a mechanic.
It's not necessarily a mechanic, so. Yep. Okay, that's clear on our side. Okay, just in case it comes up. All right, let's just pull and give it a go.
Oh wait.
Alright, it's fine. We're not.
Well.
Okay, yeah, I think I remember you saying that before, Suki.
So first we win. Right, okay.
Which is like, that's totally fair. Like, part of the reason this free company exists on this server is because some of my friends that I've been playing games with for the past 10 years, specifically Threep and Kalia and Plague, they were all, well, okay, no. Threep and Kalia were here, and then more people from my past have joined as well. So, like, that's like I'm not moving from here at all.
Oh, it's a taunt. It's a taunt one.
Our tank sure is busted.
Idle way.
That's going to be a knockback from that side.
Yep. Oh, we need to get knocked into the middle, yeah. Oh no, that's.
How does that? Oh, okay. No, that's different.
Okay, I get it.
Following everyone
because the knockback happens after the split of the stage,
and
so you just, if you stand here, you get knocked back all the way to the other side.
Ah, okay. So right.
And you can knock back immunity using knockback immunity. I used it.
We lacked extremely critical information. Also, how you doing, Vivo? Good to see you, man.
Damn it.
Just about to say something goes wrong there. Yeah, just a touch. Just a little.
Very good.
Look at that rabbit go. He killed you.
Oh, man.
We're going in, yeah, no one's looked at a guide at all at this point.
Learned a thing. 2 things.
Okay.
I do believe in Leviathan fashion. We got cheap.
I'm just gonna belie the tank buster, I don't care.
I think it should just be a taunt. So that Toasty takes the second one. Yeah, taunt or immunity as usual.
My card.
Oh, I didn't know. I fucked up.
I didn't do my opening, which is like 3 buttons. I just started casting Glare.
I didn't select Leviathan, so I was wondering why nothing happened when I pressed the button.
Right. Toast, you taunt now. Yeah, perfect. Yes, sir.
Should have interventioned earlier, but that's alright. Wave. So there's your knockback.
Not falling for it.
Stay in.
Just immune it.
Yeah, that's fine. That's a tiny
That's
knockback.
okay.
And then we get to this corner.
No, I was making fast in time. My toe is still in it.
Bait AoEs now.
Yeah.
That doesn't mean spread though.
Yeah, no, stack rather than...
I don't even know where he is.
Oh, I'm mega dead.
Well, all the reses are dead, so good luck, guys.
Yep.
I believe you should.
I got invulnerability, I'm fine.
Big AoE.
Oh, that's this mechanic. Okay, so...
Oh?
Ow. I'm a ninja, it doesn't matter. 1 and 2. Okay.
I'm fine, I'm good. I'm good.
That's AoE.
If only you had anybody who to heal you.
What? Overflowing with water aspected ether.
The what now?
Right, okay, people have... You have a different debuff, and I think that's the attack that's going to hit you. So there's a ring one, an AoE one, and a stack one? That's what it looks like.
For what I taught you on the Confiteers.
But I think people got multiple there because people were dead.
Yeah, I think so.
Wait, what did you teach me on Confiteers?
Okay.
I think with that second platform,
Is it that it's got to be 4 Holy Spirits and then a Confiteor? Because I do know that one. I do know that one. I think.
Attack Leviathan.
Oh right, on Warrior of Light's Confiteors, not my Confiteors. I remember now. Yeah, I got there eventually.
On.
Wait, what?
Oh, stay.
I did taunt.
I think too late.
Yeah.
Oh.
The fun was during the cast.
Yeah, I definitely did it during the cast. Like, provokes half on cooldown already.
Maybe the server tick.
Maybe it was. Oh,
I fucked up again. I fucked up again. Yeah, I'm dead.
Yeah.
Maybe I did leave it too late.
Maybe you ripped threat back with You just ripped that back with damage, maybe.
Oh, that was not it.
And Toast is dead.
Oh.
Excuse me.
Tank privilege.
Well, the guide said it kills everyone, so I guess.
Well, that was before.
That's before we had huge gear and 20% echo.
Try for the whirlpools.
Oh.
Easy. Just in here.
Easy. Easy.
Very slowly making my way there.
We have no DPS, but that's all right.
Oh my god, I can't believe I wasted my thin air like that. I can benediction you if you get raised 6th.
I was waiting until he...
That's fair. I will not benediction you then.
Both again.
Oh. Get this.
Good rolls.
So ready.
Sides. So this is... I'm confused as to
Did I
what
get your
this
corpse?
Oh,
right.
shit.
Stay away from me, sick.
Stay away.
Ooh. Wait.
Yeah.
Oh, that didn't do anything.
Oh. Oh.
I feel like. Oh, is that like? Is it a?
Which
So
one?
I had a circle on me, so I exploded in a circle.
Did you have a dot or a circle?
I had a
circle.
Yeah, it's definitely a
is
circle.
Gonna be a donut.
All right.
Thank God that I didn't listen to you.
Yeah, thank God. Don't ever listen to me. Back here.
I think I had a circle, didn't I?
I should res people.
Yeah, probably.
Nah. This is what we get for going in blind. I'm honestly, I'm enjoying it. I'm perfectly fine.
The hell is this?
It's a refreshing shower.
Ooh. What?
He's all glowy.
I don't like this.
I'm guessing he's the same but stronger now.
He's us, but stronger. Knockback.
Right
and right side, but it need to be in yet.
There we go. Get 2 debuffs because they were dead. Because there were dead people. Ah. Apparently, I had 2 debuffs because there were dead people, so there was no way I was able to survive.
Oh, he follows it up with another.
So we just have to shoot. And that's a tank buster. No, never mind.
Tank buzz this! Woo!
Okay. So on third destroy platforms, you get double tap.
Just, we need to remember that after he destroys platforms, he'll always follow it up with the
wave.
The wave, yeah. So run close to the corner. Mostly for my own benefit there. Failed on that every time.
Why are we banging our heads against this, by the way?
For practice.
Okay, just wondering.
And these have been too easy so far, so... We did 2 brand new instances in one night. Taunt now, yeah.
We're just good.
We're just not good.
No, that didn't work.
Yeah.
Aggro got pulled back for just a split second.
Okay,
that's all happened.
Yeah, you need to shirk there, I think.
I was watching the thing that time. Ooh, hello.
Be close to the front here. Yeah. In here. Yeah, as long as we're close to the front for that one, it's a lot easier.
Stack up, stack up.
Stack up, yeah.
There we go. Beautiful.
On me. Order.
Ah, that works.
I get echo.
Brain pod.
One crit. Oh, come on.
You just have to know when those are coming up.
We split into light parties for the second.
Hellstorm.
Right, watch. Alright, this corner.
Here. Should be easy.
Disagree.
Easy.
Right, I'll stand on the right.
Good way.
Okay.
Oh, I'll get a line now.
I have.
Oh, I do have a dot.
I have a dot and a circle.
Okay.
Stack and a circle, or stack and a dot.
Cross, an X and a C.
Oh.
Okay, so line is the knockback.
I have a dot and
I got a tsunami and a tsunami.
Oh, so the line is a knockback. That's why we didn't know that knockback was there before. Okay.
It disappeared the moment the knockback happened.
Ah, okay.
But what is the donut and the dot?
Yeah, that I don't know.
Should we put down some markers for some places we need to run to?
Well, we can put down markers just for where the edges are.
Yeah, the front edges for dodging side to side.
They're just there and there, I think.
Yeah, they're there.
All right. But yeah, as long as we're moved towards the front from that, we should be fine.
Just reading the
and
debuffs.
after we stack up
I think I get it.
AOEs,
I'll be
I
grand.
think maybe the range can move backwards to give the melee more uptime.
Okay.
Because we're getting targeted with the proximity AOEs after that.
Did anyone actually read those debuffs? Or were they able to?
They don't say anything.
Yeah, it just says you're overflowing with water aspected ether.
Yep.
Yeah.
Doesn't say anything.
Bebo's advice was to read them, so
was it?
I guess
Oh,
get
maybe
wrecked,
it was.
get wrecked, Bebo. No, we hate Bebo now. He's no longer he's no longer our coach.
It disappears when you get hit by something. I assume the knockback.
So the person with the line goes to the back of the arena?
I think so, maybe.
And then
Something is like a doom, apparently, I was reading. Okay, I can't read it, no.
If only losers read. It's like doing maths. What is this, Ridorana?
I'm a scholar, man. I like to read.
There you go.
Go, beautiful.
Yeah, reading's fine.
Take a few pulls to work at these debuffs, and I'm here for it.
Right side.
It is pretty neat. I enjoy working this stuff out.
What? Oh, right, yeah, that thing. Don't mind me.
Oh,
you need me.
Fuck.
How did I get knocked off?
Yeah, I forgot.
Stack, I think.
Stack.
Yeah.
No, not stack.
That in the back.
I am not rezzing right now.
That's good, because I can read again.
Beautiful. Some of you are slightly. We're fine. Don't worry. Look, that's a problem for the healers. Okay, the rest of us are doing a-okay. Okay, that's fine. Boom. There we go.
2 pros.
Beautifully done. Okay, no bother. I can see I have Requiesce up, but I just don't want to use it because I feel like something. Yeah. Okay, tsunami's about to happen.
How long do you have left on that res?
Oh, fuck me.
Oh.
Okay.
Stack and a dot?
No. Being hit by a certain action.
Yeah, people need to get hit by the knockback to cleanse the splashing water. And so Sundering Tsunami is like a doom effect. You need to get hit by splashing water. Splashing water is the knockback.
So that's the line, isn't it?
That's the line. Yeah.
And some people have the lines. We need to be near those people, right?
One person.
Right.
Yeah, Sundering Tsunami will target one random player. So one random player has the line.
Right.
People need to be in front of them to get knocked back and cleanse the Sundering Tsunami. Swirling Waters.
Thank you, Inari.
Well, it says. See, the thing is, it says like being hit by a certain action, and the only other action is really the line. So.
Yeah,
I guess.
And the line goes off way earlier than any of the others.
So what, the line knocks back about less than half the platform, was it? Or how much was it knocked back? Like, where do we place the line?
Well, we're all in the center. Can we all just stay in the center backish bit, or?
End of the overlapping mechanic, the group should group up in the center of the platform, allowing the one player marked by Sundering Tsunami to move behind the entire group, so that everyone can be knocked back. Apparently, I think being in the middle of the platform is alright.
Okay, so get hit in the middle and then move to your.
Then move to and. Smothering Tsunami will affect both healers, forcing them to group up and share upcoming damage with the rest of the group. And Swirling Waters will affect tanks and damage dealers, causing a donut AoE around each marked individual.
Everyone needs to be stacked, basically.
So be stacked. If someone is on the right side and the left side, the healers need to be split as well, I guess.
So
we need light parties then.
Light parties all stack on top of each other because everyone has a donut AoE or a stack.
So there's 2 stacks and everyone else will have a donut.
Okay.
Yeah. Yes,
we got this. That's basically the whole raid then. We're good. We're fine.
If you don't stack the stacks, are you really stacking stacks?
How do we split?
Same as usual.
We are now split.
Light parties for Seat of Sacrifice we just do, right? So whatever they were for that.
We'll just do what we did for Diamond Weapon. Right? Surely? So
Thanks, come here.
Me and Core, you're I guess, yeah, we'll be right side, okay, sure. Okay. And Echo, that's the light parties.
I predominantly end up standing northwest, so that's why I'm being very obstinate about this.
Okay, well, it's just, because you're the left party in Diamond, but that's fine.
Fine.
30 minutes? We can do 30 minutes in 30 minutes.
It's enough to kill us.
30 minutes is enough. There's nothing really standing in your way. Is it actually just more damage after that when he powers himself up?
There's no checkpoints, so...
Oh my god. What did I just do?
Yay.
Nice. Beautiful.
We finally did a tank buster.
Yeah, they did it last time. The first time and the last time.
Left side.
Joe for the platform.
And then move up forwards. That's right. Opposite side, opposite side.
Spicy.
I got Echo.
No, we can actually just stay together.
Stack.
Don't know right behind.
Beautiful.
I did not make it.
And someone else got
Thank you. Yeah.
Oh, this one. Okay.
Oh, really?
What? Oh, no.
Go to B.
And then we go mid for the line.
Yeah.
So whoever has the line debuff get behind us.
Yep. Right. Close to the line.
Oh! To the side, your side. I went to the wrong side.
Oh, come on, game.
Stack with me.
I was too slow.
Oh, back over here.
I didn't.
We survived.
The first mechanic, I got pulled off the edge.
Do I res now or do I wait?
Res now. Oh, that's a death though.
Nah.
Baby.
Oh, nice. Good bull-eyed.
Nice. Very nice.
Oh, to the back. We need to get to the back. Whew.
Oh, just about.
I'll get toasted.
Good. Thanks.
A refreshing shower.
Yeah. No, he's glowing.
Follows one up with the other, remember?
Yeah.
I hate when everything is named Tidal, some shit or other.
So what you're saying
Tidal
is
wave?
Yeah, basically.
Right.
Towards the front as well.
Immunities, if you have it.
Oh, no.
B side.
B side and then A side.
The A side as soon as possible.
Ooh. Oh, come on, what?
Server tick.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness.
Oh, I see.
Oh, this is a bottle now. Okay. Other side as well? Fuck.
Oh, yeah, that would make sense.
A lot of damage over time.
The dropsy? Yeah.
Okay.
I have a Benny for Toasty. Ah, get it!
I got it. Maelstrom.
This shit again.
I need glue.
This corner.
Not safe, not safe.
Oh, no? Wait, what?
It'll be now the other side, now the other side.
Okay. Good to know.
Oh, no, not the heavy.
Oh, heavy.
Anything but the heavy. Let me out.
I can get.
I think I've been off for a while now.
Yeah. But it's fortunate that we can do that. This is bad though. Toasty, immune. Nice.
Miles ahead of you.
Very good. It's annoying that that's not a tank buster marker.
Stormy Horizon.
I'm scared.
New mechanic.
Oh.
No.
Following AoEs.
Wait, I think.
Temporary current. Oh dear Jesus.
When can I accept?
Stack upon me. Oh god, yeah, you forgot he does that.
I keep forgetting he does that.
What the fuck?
Oh my god, is that enrage?
No, that can't be enrage.
I think that was Stack, the the stack that you died with, but I think it happens multi-times. That's my guess.
Right. Okay, yeah, that makes sense.
Okay.
Can't I count to 2?
Should we move further with the pull, the line pull? Should we move just further back generally?
Yeah.
It was cutting it real close, so everyone should move a bit further away, further back.
There. We're all standing on C.
Yeah,
fine.
Probably max melee from center.
Yeah, max melee's fine.
Then I was standing roughly here, I think.
I was standing on C.
Yeah.
And I didn't go off the edge.
Well, I had the line. I was standing roughly here.
I don't think it matters. I think it's a set knockback distance.
It would be.
Okay.
Right.
Worn type stack. Okay.
But this time we remember that he does things twice.
Oh boy.
Oh, come on. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. One.
Tasty.
Didn't drop my combo. Okay, I'm happy.
Right side. And in front.
Oh, I must have been shielded through that.
Stick up.
I'm so dead. God fucking damn it. Every time.
Damn.
Group up.
This is what happens when I don't have a guide.
There's space in the back, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Huton's gone.
Oh, fuck off.
Years ago.
Good.
I like the part where he says Leviathan.
Connery
Okay, that's not me.
Connery behind. Yeah.
Boom. Very nice.
That side.
Oh, I've gone to the wrong fucking side. No, I didn't go far enough.
Anyway.
I didn't go fucking far enough.
Oh god.
I'm so fucking stupid.
Stack.
There's no stacks, don't worry.
No stacks.
I was too slow.
Dead boys.
All on you,
Well.
Echo.
Oh goodness.
I'm going to wait with this.
Oh, that was the tank buster. My bad.
Oh shit.
Oh no. My translator just run out. I survived.
Okay.
Left side.
Remember, he doubles up.
Start doing shit twice.
Oh, piss off. What the fuck?
To the other side, because he does it twice.
Bait. These will
we don't want to drop those at the
front
now. Don't drop those at the front.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Oh, what? Oh, it's much bigger than I thought. Fuck's sakes. I've left that in a really bad position. Right, don't leave them in the front, in the corners.
Yeah.
In my defense, I was dead last time disappeared.
Oh, I hate this fight.
Great strategy. Oh no, yeah, no, I seen that now. That's nothing.
It's alright.
Hey, and my comments have been
we leave them
mostly
like,
fine.
around center?
Oh wait.
Yeah.
Ideally,
enough space to go through without touching them.
Yeah, if we can leave the edges untouched, then we can all just run along the edges.
Yeah.
Remind me when we're splitting the light parties. I need to keep an eye out for the tank buster.
I knew I'd have problems with going right for the light parties. My head is like still in diamond weapon mode, where in my head we were the left party.
You can go left, I'll go right. We'll just swap healers.
You see now the problem is that I recognize that. I don't know which side I'm gonna go to. Wild card.
Wow.
I didn't get my fucking rampart off.
Right side. Right.
Immune if you have it. Which you should.
Oh, burp.
Hey.
I need to remember that he ends this part. He ends this part with another one.
Like a tip for the blue AoEs. I think I get it. I think.
Good.
Disagree. Rescue me, please. Thank you.
Oh, spicy.
I fucking clicked Shootcast. I now have a 50-second cooldown on Shootcast, and it's still fucking.
This is why I just get into position to do the mechanic anyway.
Well, I thought I fucking was, and I like clipped by millimeters off the edge. I should have fucking failed.
Flippy feet.
I've got a line.
Fixed.
Yeah. I'm going left.
That's left.
Oh my god.
Oh, we've gone.
I have fallen off for that mid mechanic every single fucking time.
You just stack when you just stack up for the AoE.
Oh no! Oh god, yeah.
For the donut.
The thing is, if we had double stacked there, both me and Connery would have died.
Oh wait,
Tank buster soon.
Do I go left or right?
Sorry, I took that as a real tank buster.
I went left.
Okay, I know. I'm just gonna stick with going right. You go left. That's right.
Oh, come on. Come on. Nice. Space. Woo, 100k. First time I quit.
say that while having destruction. I didn't know what crit until I was
Better reach. Right side again. Then he does it twice again.
Jeez.
This side is good.
Oh.
Back up.
I was too early.
Spread it out backwards.
Go right to the back center here. Hopefully that's not in the corner, not in the corner.
Nowhere else to go.
I'm dead.
I'm dead. I'm not dead.
Went to the other side.
Oh, I make it? I will not.
Damn it! Oh.
We can probably line those up along the sides, actually, without them being in the middle. Because otherwise, there's no place to walk.
Which is the blue AOE you're talking about? Is it these ones here that are currently on the ground?
You could probably put one at the top and the bottom in the center. Oh no, well, then they have to walk around them to get across. Okay. Yeah.
Okay. Oh no!
Goodbye.
That was too far. Ah.
Oh please! Okay, thank God.
Inari has a tip for the dropsy debuff if we want.
Yeah. Kinda.
You're good. You're good to shout, Inari.
Oh, just one?
No, it was two.
Oh, there we go.
Okay, I'm gonna hard res 6th.
I'll get close.
Oh, I lucked out. Okay.
Alright, yeah, so this we probably want to bait away from.
Alright, I'm just unfolding that.
Okay.
No.
Right, of course. Right. Alright.
Get more.
Like other side. Okay, never mind.
So that's, yeah, and then that's just stay stacked. And then heal through it, I guess. It's fun, I like this.
It's infuriating, but I am enjoying it.
I'm sorry about the.
Because I'm a dumb.
I'm sorry about the switching sides thing. I was mostly memeing. I didn't think it'd actually cause issues, so I'm sorry about that.
Okay, I'm gonna go on left's team.
Yeah, no, I'll be on the right team. It's fine. We know our teams.
Yeah.
I just need to. I don't know. My instinct is just press left when I'm running something.
Why don't we swap sides then? Threep's team go left, and then it'll be exactly the same as what we did for Diamond.
Sure.
If that helps
Diamond.
people keep track, because it's confusing the fuck out of me.
Cool. So same as Diamond.
Yeah. Yeah, tank it on the left side, core. So we're, yeah.
Right side.
Oh, what?
Oh, I moved a fraction I shouldn't have.
I get toasty.
Oh,
Stack.
I just moved a fraction too early and screwed myself.
We practice here, putting these long sides.
Right.
Are we going to our light team parties?
Yeah.
Oh, right, cool. I'll do that next time, yeah.
Yeah, next time.
I'm dead. Oh, am I in that? No.
Thank you, honey. I should definitely do that.
Not doing well
Man.
this fight.
This game has not made me this mad in quite a while. Actually, I don't know if it's ever made me this mad.
I got a
I
lot.
have 10 seconds on
It's got
Swift.
the presentation, I think.
Six, do you want to stand up?
Not really.
I mean, same, but we gotta.
Should we not be back in this point?
That's fine, as long as we're there when it goes off. Yeah. Everyone on C, who has the line, Elia.
Yeah.
Very good. Your teams. Oh, fuck me. I fought the instinct to go left.
Oh, back.
Oh, wait. I did the one. Okay, yeah.
Fucking mad.
Really started building content last,
There's only
yeah.
one save point now. Yeah, damn it. Good rollout.
I was too late on that.
Back.
Damn.
This is not refreshing. Why?
No, that's a lie.
Like this one tries to tell you beer's refreshing.
Fight soon.
I get your. Gonna do this twice.
Alright, it's the easy one for now. Shouldn't have sprinted there. Oh well.
Get to the stack, and then my team will be moving left. Spread more. There we go. Oh, no. Okay, perfect.
Oh, this is stupid. What am I doing?
Then swap. Swap sides.
Yeah. What the fuck?
That's it.
How the fuck did that hit me?
I know.
It is what it is.
I've had some really dodgy getting hit by them.
Now storm.
Not the heavy. Please, not the heavy.
Now.
Run away.
So.
That side first, and then this side.
Oh! Sure, fine.
Never eating seafood again. He said
No,
it's or all of it.
only
Out of
eat
spite.
seafood. Yeah, exactly.
There in the middle, but yeah, no, it was pretty close. It was pretty close. Fuck! Oh no, I got it that time. Why did I get it that time and I didn't get it the previous time? I could have sworn it was even later that time. Oh, what was Stormy Horizon? I don't remember this.
Okay, so those stacks, yeah.
This is following AoEs. Temporary current.
Oh, this is shit.
I'll take one damage.
Okay, and then other side.
Other side.
I'm just gonna.
Oh, it's instant? It's instant. Okay.
Beam it.
We almost have LB3.
Oh my god.
It don't matter. I got fucking B mood.
We need to come up with an order for dropping those AoEs.
Yeah,
try
so we
to drop them in the middle.
Can we just drop them like along the middle, like in range of the
Literally
boss?
just run in a circle in the middle.
Everyone, I guess.
Alright, we can wait.
Needs a minute.
Yeah, we can wait for.
I think it's time for Echo to leave, right?
Yeah, we don't have time, I don't think.
Alright,
I think
okay.
it's 3 minutes or something for Echo.
Yeah. One pull.
Fine. Okay.
But if core's resetting. Okay.
One pull, okay, okay.
Jesus fucking.
There could be a few, since a few of you are experiencing issues, there could actually be like legit server lag going on. Because like it's strange for so many people to have so many issues with, you know, getting out of markers that they know they're out of.
I was absolutely out of that by like a solid 3
Yeah,
seconds,
like
and it
like
still killed me.
it's definitely like I've seen it happen myself, so it's like there's no doubt about it.
I was as far into that corner as I could have got.
The hydrate honey as well.
Alright, what we're gonna do
is call it here tonight.
What we're gonna do for those following AoEs.
We could definitely get it.
We're gonna start.
We could, in
like,
theory, get it on the
either
next
A or
one.
B,
I thought we'd get it
and
sooner.
Follow the line of the boss's hitbox in a circle with them, the whole group. Like, we're not actually starting at A or B, but like that side of the boss's hitbox. We all started like that corner or something.
Right. So it's just like we follow the outline of it, basically.
Yep.
Cool.
I wait for which?
For the following AoE, or what was it called?
Ah, okay.
Storm, something with Storm.
Are we winning?
Stormy Horizon.
Stormy Horizon.
Are we winning?
Yep. So we're
getting,
gonna walk along the rim of the.
We're getting frustrated because a lot of people
boss,
are. This
basically.
boss has AoEs that people are having just not getting out of, so it's getting frustrating for them. But honestly, I'm enjoying that. I'm enjoying it mostly. Kill him during phase 2. Oh, I want to learn phase 3 though. I want to learn phase 3. The phase 3 sounds wonderful. I want to learn Mario Kart. I gotta get the like the little cap and the fake mustache and I can set up a steering wheel setup for the stream, and we can do a steering wheel challenge for Titan.
It's starting to piss me off, honestly.
I have sounds low enough, but it doesn't really bother me.
Leviathan.
I have my game way down.
It just fades into the noise level for the noise floor for me.
Honestly, all I hear is the sound of Leviathan charging up the arena attack. That's all I hear.
We need to everyone good for the next one to set up your steering wheels for Mario Kart.
Yeah.
Yeah, sure.
I have a Nintendo Wii steering wheel somewhere.
Yeah.
Should we get that Nintendo Wii character?
Jim Sterling. Oh lord. I mean, you spent the money, so I won't say no. But oh lord. Jim's a big boy. Like a big streamer. Aren't they? I don't know. Are they? Do they? Jim Sterling streams on Twitch? Wait, is it entirely? It might not be the Jim Sterling I'm thinking of. That's entirely possible.
If it just had more than one word.
I've missed a few chunks of chat, so I apologize for that. apologize. It's also exactly that. Okay.
Okay.
So the light parties. Where goes where? Who goes where?
We're going right. Me.
We're right. Okay.
Reap, just stay over that side.
Yes.
Get ye gone.
Oh, my brain is so melty.
Creature of the night.
It's very smooth.
Smooth, so the ripples in the waves can flow over you with no resistance.
Exactly.
Or it's smooth because they've been eroded away.
Yeah, that's
like a seal.
Alright, this is our last poll, guys.
Alright, let's spin.
Make it count.
Only winners.
Win forehead. What?
Oh.
Imagine doing this as current content.
No.
I think I'd be less mad.
Would you?
Yeah, because I expect it to be hard.
Left side.
You dare.
That's
like
safe.
Realm Reborn, Leviathan. Cheese.
Side parties.
Oh, I went to the side.
Just for practice.
Yeah. So, Connery, you'd be one back, and I would be. Yeah, I'm dead here, of course, because I was trying to figure that fucking thing out.
No thing. Head empty.
Less door. Head emptier.
Wait. No, come on, no.
Watch that whirlpool.
I popped acceleration right as he disappeared. Didn't get to use a single part of it.
You'll love to see it.
Edgies.
Okay, ready to swap sides. Reap, go left.
Yeah.
First tsunami, first the stack on sea.
Oh, yeah.
This line's so badly off the tension. I hate it.
Oh, yeah. Well, it doesn't really matter, does it? Now we move. And stack on.
Oh, let's go.
Do you not need to be further?
Oh, backside, yeah, backside.
Excellent.
That's nuts, bro.
It's wild.
How'd we do that?
How did we do that?
Tank swap.
That was fucking close.
We'll have. Oh, I'm good.
I just stopped DPS so you can get aggro.
Oh no. Right side.
He is gonna do this shit for
Oh
us.
yeah, okay, I'm dead.
I'm not dead.
Then stack after.
Excuse me?
NA. Oh, sorry.
Micro positions. Core go forward a bit. Yeah, there you go. And the range go back.
Looks pretty good.
Swap. Yeah, swap side.
Oh, I got hit by that motherfucker.
Oh, I walked into the dropsy while I was trying to res.
I'm finding mine Cassat
Oh well.
Yikers.
They're gonna disappear now.
200k.
Wait, which side's gonna disappear?
I need to do this to survive dropsy.
Right. There.
This is bad.
It's okay.
It's fine.
No, it's just the whirlpools underneath me that I was talking about. Stay away from the whirlpools.
Now we die.
We'll start A?
Start B, the B.
B.
Oh shit, okay, don't stack yet. We have tank buster yet.
No.
No.
No! Oh, come on, my fucker.
Follow along the boss's box. Okay. Next here. Then here. Then that tank move. Yep.
And then to the other side.
The other side as quick as we can.
Oh, come on. Rescue me.
Excuse me? Did I die?
Come on, no!
I don't know what killed me.
16%?
Oh, you ate my tetragrammaton. No. I didn't get on target in time.
I genuinely don't know what killed me because I was with everybody.
I believe the term is bullshit.
I'm inclined to agree.
One toes no.
Alright, we'll leave it there.
Man.
I like that fight.
We did
But then
quite
on
we did-
melee,
we
I don't know
did-
what that's like as range. That must be not fun.
I think it's fine, it's just... I think I'm in the wrong kind of mood.
Piss me off.
The same turning the music up when I come in here next time.
Yeah. So I don't know if we're
Hey,
going to do
Dave
this
as
again
well.
before I
Sorry,
end
I
up.
missed so much chat. Sorry, chat didn't scroll for me.
Well, we got halfway through the first four. That's pretty decent.
Data
Yeah,
center.
in one night, like, that's pretty good.
I missed E2S. You missed E2S. E2S was a fun ordeal.
1 savage, Eden 2 savage, and we have 10% and Eden 3 savage.
60%. Come on now.
What?
Ah, well.
You got hit by...
You survive that base, we basically kill it.
You've been hit by. You've been struck.
Yeah, it was the temporary current.
Is temporary current the diagonal?
Yeah.
Ooh, you need more black mage power? We do have a distinct lack
my
of black
battle logs, so it
mages.
only shows people getting hit by things.
Nostalgia, always happy to redo it. It's pretty cool.
I have been feeling very unwell today as well.
Yeah, you still got to do plenty. You still got to do plenty of
My
mechanics.
concentration. Oh dear.
Dave, definitely, if you haven't seen E2S's last mechanic, you should definitely either go in and not do too much damage blind, or look it up. It's
And
amazing.
repair my gear. Ow.
Ooh.
I think I will go off now then as well.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think everyone's dropping. Thank y'all very much for playing. For the runs.
Yeah, either next time or Friday, I guess.
See you on the other side.
Yeah.
Oh shit.
Wait a minute. If Echo goes rabbit, how are we going to divvy out the hairstyles? There's only so many we have.
I'll take them all.
I think get some new ones.
True.
Also going to be a man bun as soon as they come in, so.
I don't really want to be 2B. I actually don't want really any of the hairstyles that they did.
Well, did they
No
show
staggering on my end, as far as I can tell.
I don't know if they showed all of them, or
rules,
just,
by the way.
Is it just the ones that they showed are going to be all of them? I need to know. I would assume that it would be more, but there's a piece of me that's like, VRs are just going to get fucked over.
I would imagine they'll get more. They were just highlighting the fire command ones. Because, like,
watch them
the
not do
9S
it.
hairstyle was really in high demand.
Well, near hairstyle.
9S.
Some people are fucking crazy and think 9S is an interesting character.
What the fuck?
Hey, I like 9S. He's a crazy yander boy.
You know what my favorite part about 9S is? Not his hair.
Oh yeah,
not
no,
his hair.
no, not at
his
all.
Hair is awful. I don't think a single person I've ever met has been wearing his hair.
He looks awful.
He looks like he's wearing that rain jacket from Puppet's Bunker, and ugh, I don't know. I hate him.
He looks like he has bulimia.
Looks like his mum dressed it.
I am going to drop off, so yeah, thank you all very much, and bye bye.
Be good, buddy.
Bye-bye.
See you later.
Catch you later.
There we go. Now it's just you and me, chat, which is made up of like a large chunk of the people who were in that call anyway. So it's not actually just you and me at all. It's actually it's all of us again. It's the same people. Hi, how you doing? Oh man, that Leviathan. Honestly, I was enjoying the mechanics of it, but yeah, it seemed like a lot of people were getting dicked over with whatchamacallit, the just lag basically. Oh. Echo, you mean the devs have been successful in keeping content relevant for the whole expansion? Yeah, no, I think it's grand. I would love to try it without echo or without being overgeared as well, because I do enjoy seeing what they're supposed to be like. Ooh. An advice. Do you have an advice? If you have advice, I'm sure people are open to it for sure. I don't know if I'm actually bothered continuing any story or if I should just end the stream here, because well, it's like end of stream times. Yeah, definitely less brute forceable. Like, you still have to respect all of his divides and everything. If it's that hard, I want to try it with Lawyer. It's well, to be fair, like I enjoy the idea of doing it. I'd never actually done it, so I don't know. But the thing to remember that even with the high-end gear, unless you're skipping phases, you're basically still seeing the whole fight, and all you're doing is just doing it slightly quicker than you normally would, and not doing the mechanics as much, which, once you get them down, though, it's like, oh, whatever. E2S back in the day, a straight up death via damage, and the stress of the DPS check on the two spawns. Wait, E2S has... No, E1S has the two spawns. E1, hang on. I think E1S has the two spawns, I think. And then yeah, E2S has the knight being carried. Whew. What do I do? I guess yeah, honestly, yeah, it's been 6 hours and it is 9:45. Although maybe I don't know. I could do like another hour maybe. Yeah, fuck it. No, let's do another hour of story. I need to fucking catch up. So let's fucking go. Honestly, not least of all, yada yada yada. Grand. Gabu is wise beyond his years, and all of our leaders signing peace treaties. Falls the individual trap. Yeah, I just want to I need to get the story done. So fucking let's go. I was enjoying the delayed stuff. It wasn't as bad as when Quint cast on the Warrior of Light. That I couldn't keep track of the 5 things you had to keep track of for him. I had a much easier time keeping track of the delayed casts. The delayed casts as well. You did have a debuff icon and it told you what was going to. It would told you the name of the spell that was going to happen. So it wasn't It's not as it's definitely better than the Warrior of Lights version. E2S, sing E2S. I'm down for it. Make an evening of it. You missed Diamond? Sorry, Dave. Yeah, you missed. We did Diamond, E1, E2, and then the good chunk of E3 there. And it was Diamond. We got Diamond. We did it last night, and then we got it on our second try today. And it was just clean. It was beautifully clean from everyone. Whew. But we could always like, if people are on at some point, you can always try and like just grab people and be like, hey, let's fucking go. It's hard to do it outside of the organized times for it. I'd be down to give it a shot at any time basically that I'm online, if we have other people for it. For Leviathan's Double Down, run into the animation. You won't get hit because the cast is already through. You gain much time that way. And you don't have to be at the very current scene. It seems ineffective, but it helps a lot. You're actually right, Suki. I only figured that. I did figure that, but I only figured that at the very last attempt there. When... I think I just ran through the water too early, and I was like, oh shit. But then I was fine. Like, I was fine. I was like, oh, right, I don't have to worry about getting hit on that. I think I did it on the last one. Maybe I might be. I think I did it. Savor the moment, girl. Your next task can wait. Hey! Don't call me girl, Merlwhip. Come on. I might be half of your height, but I am wise and old. Judging by the complaints my back is making, I may have overreached myself. The ravages of old age. Also, Listo's here. Let me... hang on. Let me give it a touch. But there we go. Sorry, I have to pad list. I have to pad whenever anyone's nearby. So it's part of the rules. Players back in release, they'd always be one member of your team who would get hit with the same mechanic. I think there's it's interesting in my time doing these raids. It's interesting seeing that there's all these mechanics and everyone reacts to all of them differently. Like, everyone has different difficulties with all of them. There are things like Emerald Weapon's a great example. The dropping the like crosses and X's, some people had a really hard time with that, whereas I was like, whatever. But then the lineup that happens, other people were like, got it, first try, no bother. And I hadn't a fucking clue until like 5-6 times getting killed by it. I like, it's kind of interesting to see. It's like any team-based exercise. People will have strengths and weaknesses. Some people will be good at some mechanics, other people will be good at others, and you just kind of have to learn the stuff you're bad at, and hopefully learn off the people who can do them. That's why it's not a bad thing if you know you have a mechanic down to be like, hey, if anyone is having trouble with this mechanic, just fucking follow me, Grant. I'm not blaming Sixth at all. Like, I've been there. I've been like outside of a mechanic and been like, I wasn't fucking in that. So, the game can fuck right off. It's just, it happens with the way the servers work, because they're still like, even though ping is way better on Europe, there's still noticeable delay in a lot of stuff. Yeah. I only did that
Something strange is afoot at the
like
city.
once or twice, I think.
Breathe, man. What is it?
I think it's best you see for yourself.
Sim is strange at the floating city? Does he mean Limsa? 4 times. Oh, is that like the one time where I just kept running back and forth through it? Oh, Nim.
What in the world is that?
Okay. Oh, okay. I feel like we should have noticed this from where we were standing.
You can see it too, then. I feared I was losing my wits. One moment I was patrolling as usual, and the next it was just there.
Going to do it at any spot, can't be in. I think the next dungeon is probably about 5 or 10 quests away, so probably won't get it tonight.
Aye. I'm looking at it.
Yeah, I'm fucking looking at it.
What? Understood. Send the Elder Seedseer my regards.
Hello. Hello, Ontarian. Hey, Marcella as well.
Communications officer. It seems this isn't the only tower.
No Halo, no Halo yet. Final Fantasy XIV story, important story. Drama is happening. Drama is happening. It's very important.
Nothing more is known. Only that they appear to be of Garlean construction. Our allies on the Alamegan front are on highest alert.
Garlean construction?
Forgive my directness, but
5G towers.
They may well need the help.
Of course, Admiral. We shall make all haste.
My thanks. I will return to
Okay, I'm just catching up. I missed a little bit of that. Sorry, I was talking to that.
Look for
I'm sorry if you, I'm sorry, Darian and Marcella. I can't.
On your way.
We are stuck. I happened by chance to notice one in the area where Amador's dungeon entrance was. Really? So were these here before that? Like before what I just did there? That's pretty interesting. That's kind of cool if they actually pop them in before you actually get there. They are surprisingly good. Like I give credit where credit is due. They're surprisingly good. Like a quest or two before some things happen, or you meet some characters, you often can find those characters in their places or talking about what, you know, something that's about to happen a few quests down the line. Like there's times when you'll talk to like Alice and she'll be like pondering something, and then a few quests later she'll be like, oh, I was just thinking about this, I need to go do this thing, and you're like, oh shit, well, hot damn. Gotta go to sleep. Have a nice day, evening, night, and stay safe. No worries, Suki. Have a wonderful night's sleep, and thank you very much for hanging. Bien Buns Night, Suki. There you go. That's what it takes. You doing good, lad? I'll keep watch over this tower. just gonna stand and stare. Thanks, bud. You're doing God's work. Futures rewritten. Oh, of course, yeah, because futures have been rewritten. We've altered the course of time and space, and you know, other bits. Okay, Gratia. Though it isn't visible from here, the locals report that a tower-like structure has appeared to the south. Ennui? Oh, that would have been brilliant. Damn it. Appears to be business as usual inside the city. Police will be able to tell us if there have been any developments without. Gaboo, don't worry. He's out with our maelstrom friends, meaning we're free to deal with the latest problem to fall uninvited into our laps. Sigh. Of course. I would go to bed, but I'm now creating bun with the Fanta. God damn it, Echo. We're just gonna be nothing but buns now, and then I'll have to change. I mean, no, I'm not changing. I'm not fanting. I'm never changing.
And we can decide what to do about these infernal towers.
Fanta.
It can't be.
The palace! After them!
That's not... Do I know that dragon? I don't like Fanta. Hate it. Disgusting stuff. You refuse to change until after. I refuse to change. I'm never changing. I refuse to change. Entirely. This is my warrior of light. This is who she is. I'm not changing her.
Well, well, well! To be
There's friend Daniel, Scaramouche.
Why? Even the hero of the piece is here. I feel quite starstruck.
Is that Asahi?
His body, more like. You don't fool us.
Oh! You saw straight through it. Anyone would think you dealt with Asians before. Permit me to introduce myself. I am Fandaniel, and may I say what a pleasure it is to finally make your acquaintance.
I like the like, for him and Xenos, they're just going straight, like, Xenos is just pure thrill of the fight evil, and Fandaniel is just pure theatrics. The towers, what are they for? Dickbag.
My, straight to business is it? Suit yourself.
Wait, I was saying I knew this was Fandaniel, but do I know the dragon?
Final days. To which end I have distributed a collection of rather ingenious devices, or towers, which will, in time, give rise to the
You do?
grandest of spectacles.
100%. Is it from Baelsar's wall? Is it the one
But it was the Asians
that...
who labored to prevent them.
No, that was in...
You're quite right. Though I would expect no less from one responsible for eliminating my unsundered colleagues. Honestly, the three of them were obsessed with restoring the one true world. As a sovereign individual, however, I never had much interest in such things. I mean, why bother when you're just another sundered minion? Admittedly, Elidibus was not convinced by that argument, but thanks to you, I'm finally free of his incessant nagging. Free to use my powers as I see fit, to fulfill my heart's desire. And my heart's desire is to lay this half-broken world to waste, leaving nary a fleck of dust behind!
What? Why would you want such a thing?
Shits and giggles?
Because I want wretched creatures who ask such meaningless questions to die! You! And you! And you! I want you all to die! And I want to die too! Oh, yes! I want to die and take everyone with me in a paroxysm of pain and suffering! I'm different, you see, from the ancients who clung to dear life, and from you. So don't bother trying to reason with me. You will find I have no reason, or creed, or any such tripe. I just want to destroy the world. But please do resist with all your might. It will add to my enjoyment. Now then, ladies and gentlemen, keep your eyes peeled, for the curtains have risen on the spectacle to end all spectacles.
Please don't destroy Alamigo. It's been through so much.
We, the Telophoroi, shall be your performers, and this very star our stage.
Telophoroi.
I nearly forgot. I have a message for you. My esteemed patron, Lord Xenos, eagerly awaits you at the heart of the chaos. While I wish only to destroy the world, he exists solely to relive a certain, transcendent moment with you. And it is for that reason he would reduce all to ash.
I don't remember Seed of Sacrifice, by the way.
His dreams do not go unfulfilled. For if you should disappoint him, my trusty companion here, whom I've dubbed Lunar Bahamut, will burn your cities and everyone in them.
I mean, it's not exactly Bahamut. Like, I thought it didn't look like...
Everyone out! My men will tend to the blaze.
I didn't think it looked... I didn't think it looked exactly like Bahamut, so I wasn't thinking it was Bahamut. Although now it's called Lunar Bahamut, so I guess it is Lunar Bahamut. But like, it's not Bahamut. Dark Aeons. Oh shit, it totally is, isn't it though? Though our objectives were different, I could understand why Elidibus and his fellows acted as they did. But Fandaniel... It'll take some time to make sense of it all. If at all indeed there is any sense to be found. Darkness? Could you perchance mean chaos should be destroyed? Go to bed, have a good rest of stream, have a good one, Echo. Cheers for hanging, dude. Sleep well. And thank you very much for joining the raids as well, of course. I must kill chaos. Chaos. Are you alright, Toasty? The rest of us are fine, if a little singed. The dragon let us off lightly. Honestly though, only a madman would choose the name Lunar Bahamut. Just about sons of Fandaniel, I suppose. What part could these powers feasibly play in the Telefora's plan, do you think? I for one am at a loss. For now we should bear the word of these developments to the others. I only hope Tancred and Oriange are safe. I need an animated Jack mode. For that you need to do... Wait, for which you need to do chaos? Our scouts report that the Ascian and his dragon have left Girabania. Seems that was purely a social visit. Thank goodness everyone's safe. We managed to put out the fire, though not quickly enough to save the garden. Robin, can I leave you to send word to the Alliance? I'm going to take a unit and investigate the tower. We need to find out what it's going on for. What it's for. We'll go with you. No, you won't. You'll rest. From what Milwib tells me, you do some time off duty. Should we learn anything about the tower, we'll be sure to share it with you. Until then, I want you to rest. Very well. But if you need our help, don't hesitate. And take care. Both of you. You missed a person? Afterward, you've been in that. I'm grand. Ooh, hello. Oh, that's oh, hang on. Is this? Oh, this is what I'm wearing. Oh, I never seen the helmet before. Eden Gate Armet Offending. Eden Gate. Yeah. I need to do. So I'll show you. I'm on Sigma 3. So I need to do Sigma 3, 4, 3, 4, and then the last 4, I guess. I technically also want to do Alexander. I think I've only got like 1 or 2 of Alexander left. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I don't know about actually streaming those because it's a lot of reading and I just not arsed. This is now the end of 5.4, start of 5.5 when you go back to Rising Stones. Excellent. But that said, I do kind of just want to stream Final Fantasy like all week, basically. Burn myself out before Endwalker and then never play again. Seems like a good idea, don't you think? Oh, of course. They're telling us to rest, so this is the end of 5.4. I get it. Welcome back, Toasty. Make yourself comfortable and let me know if I can get you anything. The plan is to just be the gremlin I'm being recently, but in front of other people. Fair. It's a good plan. It is more... Well, I mean, anytime you're on camera, things are more difficult just as a baseline, because everything is harder. Everything is harder when you're doing it on stream. Thinking is so much more difficult. It would seem you've had quite an eventful time in my absence, but I'm fully rested now and ready for more. Oh, how good it feels to come home for the Rising Stones. It's here my heart feels most at peace, and my mind the clearest. Though my new, or rather old, by which I mean young, though this body has got a good deal more stamina than the one I wore out in the first, I confess I've been looking forward to a moment's respite. We've had a busy few days, have we not? Y'shtola returned just before us. It seems she knows about the towers too. Let's see, what day is today? What I want to do is I need to get to 5.5, right? I need to finish Shadowbringers officially, right? That's what I need to do. I gotta finish Shadowbringers, right? And I want to do the meme stream on Thursday, community review, and then we can go into Shadowbringers Endwalker proper on Friday. And I might just have to stream every fucking day this week. We'll see how I manage. We'll see how I do for that. At the very least, the meme stream might go by the wayside. Games down Thursday. Oh yeah, no, that's why I'm saying do the meme stream, the community review stream. I'm calling it meme stream. The community review stream. For anyone who doesn't know, that's we watch memes. That's the whole. It's literally a nothing day, but it's fun, so I enjoy doing it, and it's just an excuse to hang out and chat. Basically, we do grab stuff from community review in the Discord. It's reviewed by the mods and stuff like that. We just talk shit and watch memes and stuff, and interesting videos, not just memes, educational too. Tomorrow easily, which gives you Wednesday for filling in additional crap that needs doing. I could just do Omega offline. I'd honestly be half tempted, because my voice is going to be fucking destroyed after tomorrow. After 5.5 and 5.5, more than likely my voice is going to be destroyed after doing all of that too. Ah, you're back too. Good. We received from the reports from the Alliance. Since we're all here, perhaps those who bore witness to the events in Alamigo could treat the rest of us to a first-hand account. No sooner do we overcome one problem than another appears. It would all seem tediously predictable, but for the endless variety of our foes, this Van Daniel sounds even more unhinged than his patron. Unhinged, perhaps, but no fool. For all his pantomime theatrics, he gave away little about his plot. We know only that he intends to recreate the final day, and that the tower will somehow facilitate this. He also called his dragon Lunar Bahamut. Let's not forget that little detail. And the creature certainly did resemble the Elder Primal. That may be, but the fact that it answered to Fandaniel would suggest they are not one and the same entity. I think it's more probable that it is some manner of simulacrum born of Ascian magics. Whatever it is, for now, we can but work closely with the Alliance and remain vigilant. I believe that concludes our news. What of yours, Y'shtola? I've been to see the Sultana. Knowing how quick the immortal flames are to dispose of their tempered, I judge best to provide them with the cure first. As soon as I had sufficiently recovered, I travelled to Ul'dah and delivered the Porxies to her grace, along with the detailed instructions on their use. Yet my visit chanced to coincide with the arrival of some troubling tidings. The Immortal Flames had been on the cusp of agreeing to a truce with the Amalja when negotiations abruptly collapsed. The Amalja claimed that a number of their kind have been abducted, and that men are responsible. Naught is known of the perpetrators as yet, but as the Immortal Flames went about investigating the abductions, they came upon one of Fandaniel's towers. The subject of the towers, you may be interested to learn that they are not an exclusively Eorzean phenomenon. According to the Alliance, they've been sighted as far afield as Yangsha. Then it would seem reasonable to assume that they are everywhere. We simply have not found them. Well, as you said yourself, we can do little for now save remain vigilant. And since we're dealing with a dragon, ostensibly at least, I believe it would behoove us to enlist the aid of an authority of such foes. Estinian! Estinian, now just a moment. If he could be persuaded to lend us his lance, I would be the first to welcome it, but the truth is, we will struggle even to find him. Huh, you let me and Kral worry about that. We'll sniff him out, no matter where he's hiding. I mean, I believe Tatar will 100% find his Estinian. If indeed he is hiding, we may have a way of locating him regardless. So if there are no objections, we shall depart at once. There we go. In some dragon day. Well, rather than sitting around, I think I might go to each of the city-states and educate them in the use of the porxies. They would doubtless appreciate it, but might you consider taking a moment to rest before leaving? Be fresher for the tasks ahead. Oh, that's a deck from LSA to Alphino right there. Well, my friend, our moment of triumph did not last long. Was ever the way? The world often needs saving. Oh dear, are you not enjoying our adventure? That's such a dick. Oh no, that's such a dick move. And I really could have done with a rest. Ah, 'twas ever the way. The world oft needs saving. Save it we shall. I for one do not intend to allow a nihilistic madman to take us all to the grave with him. Not when the future holds such promise. Not after all that I have been through, to be fair. Nay, I will do all in my power to protect those whom I hold dear. Just as you have always done. I wonder if for scenes like that, are you... The way it was like line of sight with Grahatia, I wonder if you have a taller character, are you looking down on him? Like, does it put the camera where your face is relative to Grahatia? Because it would make sense if it did. James Fenelon, he'd been streaming Blinding of Eyes like, balls. That's a shame. I actually would have, I would have loved to have seen him playing some Isaac as well. Meanwhile, somewhere in the locks. Let's game it out. No idea who that is either. I feel like I know that name though.
The scouts should have been back by now. I'm gonna go and find them. Oh, thank goodness for that.
Lise, read the room, Lise. Lise. Glory be, glory be. Is he actually?
Glory be to Garrymore!
You've already done coils? I have done coils. We didn't finish the last of the coils, but I have done it. Let's game it out. I think I have an art. I think it's come up in the meme review actually, now that I say it out loud.
The piles have been driven as planned, and the first of the beasts has roared to life. Moreover, I am pleased to report that preparations are well underway for the rest. Ere long, chaos shall reign over all the land, as befits the final days.
Call it what you will, so long as my friend returns to me, fangs bared and claws sharpened. I care not.
I can 100% Z Xenos just running Fandaniel through.
By strange coincidence, your dear friend chanced to be present when I made my declaration. I took the liberty of informing her that you await her coming, though I confess, I may have singed her a little in the process.
And why do you tell me this? Are you in such
There we
a
go.
hurry to die?
Maximum simp mode, Xenos, away!
My apologies. I must guard my tongue lest it be the end of me. Though, there is something to be said for such a glorious death. Better to fall to one who has it all than falter before an inferior. Huh. I shall keep it in mind as a contingency. For now, however, I shall proceed with the plan. My lord.
As I understand it, Xenos switches to Reaper. So he's literally just looking at the sword the whole time being like,
Find myself a new weapon.
Oh!
One worthy of our long-awaited reunion.
Well, I guess I read the look right. It was a nice sword, Xenos. You could have given it to me as a gift. Please. He picks out weapons like a new dress. I feel like he more picks out weapons like someone diving in vintage shops finding random good stuff. More like, oh, that looks cool. I will take this one now and like throw away the rest. Oh. In the face of new draconic threat, we would indeed benefit from Estinian's presence. Yet I cannot help but wonder how Kral and Tataru intend to locate him. They certainly seem confident, however. Oh, shit. Y'all ready for some fucking Boulder Aenor action? When we sent to deliver the ice shards, we had occasion to speak with Grahatia. Sister says he acts like an old person, but if you ask me, he seems like a perfect gentleman. So I had a little chat with Grahatia. Though he looks as young as any of us, he has the air of an older person about him. I suspect he's seen more than his fair share of trials. What? Excuse me? Excuse me? She's not horny? It's like her whole character is just thirsting after people. That's literally all she ever talks about. And that's the first time she's ever just been like... normal dialogue? What is this? Rory challenged you once before and he has a sight set up on Gratia. I fear history is about to repeat itself. Ah, there's nothing quite like basking in the glow of brothers' fighting spirit. We must make this bout with Gratia happen. Oh yeah, we must. They say Gratia is a versatile combatant who excels at all roles in combat. I'd very much like to test my blade and shield against them. She's not, like literally every single time I have ever talked to her, all she's ever been like is like, oh, the Boulders brothers, oh, they're so hot, oh, which one should I choose? Or, oh, that new guy looks cute. Like, that's literally all she has ever said. And now she's like, I don't know, talking like a normal human? Disgusting. I'm very disappointed in the writing. I have a feeling the writing quality's gone down massively. Oh, hello. While events have taken a grim turn, I must say that I've enjoyed our time adventuring together. The visit to Azizla, least of all. Since then, I've spent some time pondering why Lord Amon rejected Owen's proposal to investigate a cure for iconic corruption. Perhaps he had judged the endeavor too difficult to pursue. I considered, but it seemed more likely that it was not in Alec's best interest for a cure to exist. Whatever the truth may be, full glad am I to wish that we could finish what Owen began. What was even better? Hey, glad it was, Fixer. I kind of want some. I'll probably make something similar tomorrow. Wonder what our friend Emperor Solus would think, where he learned that his own flesh and blood is seeking to usher in the final days, together with a rogue Ascian, no less. Idle musings aside, I pray that Tancred and Urianger return safely, with the intelligence we sorely need. Full glad. Excellent full glads. Stauler, Rarteer. Is that actually what I sound like when I say them? I think yeah, that is 5.4 finished, cut, ended right there, right? So that's probably the best place to actually end it properly. Yeah, fuck it, it's late. I've been streaming for 6.5 hours. Yeah, no, I think I'm good. I think I'm good to call it there. Rely on Dave to play this so I don't have to. Fair. I may have done this for some. I may have performed exactly such a feat for many other games. Near the Aetherite? Wait, who's near the Aetherite? In Lemsa? Dung-covered peasants? Hang on, I gotta quickly see. Very, very important that we see the dung-covered peasant. There we go. Oh, there we go. And actually solid fashion too. They not dung covered at all. You've lied to me, Pew. Okay. I'm calling it there. Let's end it for the evening there. I think I'm good. I think I'm good to call it for the evening there. Oh, okay. That was good. That was a lot of good shit. 5.4 finished, 5.5 to go. Diamond, E1 and 2 at Savage. Only 2 days of game. Yeah, only 2 days. We have Tuesday and Wednesday to play. That is it. And then that like I need to basically tomorrow we need to finish Shadowbringers. Like that's how it is. That's how it be. That's how it do. That's what we're doing. That is the plan. I might, maybe, you know what, it might be worth in that case taking Wednesday off. I might just do Omega offline. I'm probably just going to do Omega offline. Now that more I'm thinking about it, more I'm like, or if Dave's doing Omega, I'm just going to do Omega on Dave's stream. It won't be a huge thing at all, so fuck it. But yeah, let's call it there for the evening, folks. Thank you all very much for hanging out. It's been a pleasure and joy as always. Nice to be back home and doing the stream in my normal spot and not in Poland on it. Although to be fair, the laptop setup worked quite well. We can get people's excellent. But yeah, we already have our raid target. Inari gave us. So we're gonna go to Let's Game It Out. I know of them, but I don't know them. So well, sure, we'll see how she goes. This channel has follower or subscriber only chat. Wait, did I accidentally turn on follower or subscriber only chat? Because that was not intentional. But yeah, folks, thank you very much for hanging. I hope you had a good time. I hope you're looking forward to more Final Fantasy for like a month. There's just gonna be so much. I'm gonna try. I swear, I'm gonna try and put in something else. If the Resident Evil VR mod comes out, we're putting aside time to play that. Like when Endwalker comes out, there's going to be a chunk of Endwalker, but like after that, maybe just before Christmas, before I have to go away to Poland again. So folks, thank you all very much for hanging. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your evening. If you enjoyed the stream, don't forget to follow and check out the Discord and the Twitters. And more than anything else, just have a good rest of your day. Thank you for hanging. Be kind to yourself and be kind to others around you. And keep it real, folks. Bye bye.